Oh boy. Oh boy. Hello, hello. Oh, wait, there's no music, is there? Hold up. There we go. Hello. When is bracket starting again? 2 hours. We've got 2 hours. Your Minecraft dating simulator game? Well, I apologize. I apologize for tearing you away from your Minecraft dating simulator. But yeah, we've got Vincent, Isaac, Joshua, Zorsteed, Karam. Hello. Apparently, Jamie's also streaming a PvP thing today, and that means I know exactly what's going to happen with the tournament stream today. Ain't nobody watching. Ain't nobody watching. But yeah, what's up, Sectal? What's up, Hoshina? How we doing? All right. If you DQ, do you get banned? No. Losing the tournament does not mean getting banned. No. Went to Six Flags. I've never been there myself. How was it? So if you win, you're banned. You know what? Yeah, exactly. If you win the tournament, you're banned. Let's see. The disrespectful remarks. It depends. It'll depend. It'll depend. Epic content if you lose your ban. Yeah, okay. All right. Somebody pointed it out to me earlier that maybe the reason I'm not people aren't really signing up for these tournaments is because I never mention in like the announcement itself that there is a Robux prize. And I'm like, you know what? That's probably very correct. Because people don't look into things. Obviously they don't. And so I don't know why it never clicked with me that like maybe 90% of the people you're announcing things to have no idea that there's Robux involved. Because nobody, and I mean nobody, has A, any literacy skills, or B, any object permanence. Like, oh, he's held a tournament with Robux in the past? Oh, well, clearly not this one, because he didn't say it. And that's more so on me for not accounting for that. So, yeah, if I do any more tournaments, I'll have to make sure to include the fact that, yeah, there is Robux for the winner. And maybe that'll get a couple more people to sign up. I'm not expecting like an audit, like a huge increase, just like maybe 3 or 4 more people. You sure didn't know there was a prize? Yeah. How many entrants this time? 60. So not an even bracket, but only 4 less than last week. See, I thought there might be a couple more than last week, just because a lot of people didn't want to play because like PvP's been so garbage as of late. And so maybe seeing the tournament from last week would make people want to play a little bit more, but apparently... But, I mean, also the fact that my top 8 was kind of... You know, there was a Whippledrift just spamming the move Tempest. So maybe that might have also discouraged a few people. So... Even if Whippledrift ended up banned, so... Well, Whippledrift didn't get banned, Tempest did, but... Yeah, no more... Yeah, you're never going to see a Whippledrift again, unless they're trying to set up Wind for, like, Soulburst Dragodine or something. The UI got buffed. Let's see what they changed. All that's really different is, like, the corners are now rounded on buttons and just the display. That's it. Loomians, do you recommend having this meta? I mean, Zulong is very, very strong. Tyrex is really strong. Tyrex, I'd say, is the #1 recommendation. Just because it's so flexible in how you run it. Umbrat is very, 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 very good right now because it can trap a lot of common answers to big offensive threats. In terms of more defensive stuff, I mean Tsukame, Plasmoth. Those are decent. Those are pretty decent. Plasmoth about the only thing that could even take a hit from Zulug that isn't immediately threatened by Umbrat. Alright. You have a feeling Eliguana will fall in usage this tournament? I mean, there's a little less incentive to use it with Whippledrift not around, but like there's still plenty of incentive, but there's also the Umbrat thing. Tsukame is getting a small nerf, Hoshina, but it's not a massive, it's not gonna like kill what Tsukame does. So Seed Song is dropping to 60 power instead of 80 in Season 3. But like that's all that's happening to it. Plasmoth will be the #1 in usage this week? I doubt it. You're right, Whippledrift is allowed, but like not Tempest. So basically Whippledrift is banned. Basically Whippledrift is banned. Do not spectate Goofy versus Create. Oh, is it just 2 stallers? Oh yeah, they're interesting. So interesting. And it's a round 1 match. Oh boy. Well, Vincent, I probably won't have a choice because it'll likely be the last match available when, you know, everything else ends. Glide is the issue? Oh boy. Weird. Whippledrift with Glide wasn't a problem until it got speed-based body crash. Oh no, Karam, Jamie's stream starts before the tournament does. Jamie's stream starts in an hour, the tournament starts in 2. Well, Vincent, he probably only agreed to not use Gastroke just because Umbrat is getting popular. Yeah. Cherish this now because it'll be gone in an hour. I agree. They said still not fixed yet. I would assume they're not going to fix it until Monday when the event ends because it's like, oh no, send them off. Oh no. should just hijack Jamie's stream. True. Just you, yeah. Just hijack his stream and use it to advertise the tournament. For sure. Just to throw that out there, I'm not actually going to be doing that. Just for the people out there wondering, no, I will not actually be doing that. Not that I could, but you know, some people like to assume things. Asen is out. Yeah, it's on Cinemoth right now, but it's bugged to just be Drudge. What's the counterplay for Zulong Umbrat? Call out when the Zulong clicks the funny Ancient Roar button and go out into something that Umbrat does not want to come in against. Otherwise, pray. There aren't too many things that want to take both Zulong and Umbrat on, so... Hello, Aiko. Armor down, Valkyrie, solo, Zulong. Oh, okay, so here's the problem with that. Zulong's faster, clicks Thunderstrike, your Valkyrie's dead. Yeah, ancient spam. Yeah, for sure. You could spam Zulong, Rancidor, just have an Umbrat on there, catch the light types that want to resist ancient, and then boom, you're basically it's Joe. Oh god, it's Dragmag all over again. Umbrat does have Chili Chomp, but it doesn't run it. You literally just run Gloves, Raging Tackle, Fade Away, Quick Pounce, Chase Down. I am here. Have fun with the Minecraft mode. Why did we give it Fade Away? Because Umbrat sucked. Terra, Ancient, and Umbrat. Oh boy. I don't know what that does for it, considering it's still weak to light, but sure. Yeah, no problem, Karen. No problem. Well, I mean, Umbrat wouldn't even want a Terra. No, never mind. He would. Never mind. I had a brain fart moment there. But no, it's fine. Walk a bunch to counter Zweibrat. Good luck. If you could, I mean, I guess if Waka Laka comes in on the Ancient Roar, then Mycotic does go up. Although Umbrat can still just click the funny Fade Away button and nuke your health bar. That's why you're restrictive, or I see. And then what? Because the Umbrat gets away and you don't do any damage on it. But I guess you just go out into the Hollow Bunch, because then you fully wall Umbrat. Under the Fungus Curse, because then yeah, it's fully immune to Umbrat. I mean, I think people just forgot Lumala has 100% spammable status. I think people just kind of forgot. I gotta learn how to bake. Oh, true. Hey guys, you should totally like the stream. Well, Saitama, the problem isn't that ranked is garbage, it's that the prep is garbage. And my most recently prepped thing is from 2021. And I'm not about to fix that. I'm not about to fix that. I mean, maybe, but I mean, to be fair, I don't even need a queue for Dream Teams. Like, if I need people to fight in Dream Teams for content, it's literally, just, I have a ping in my server. I have a whole role that's gone unused essentially since its inception, that I just ping that and then people hop on. Prep ain't that bad, it's just secret ability too grindy. So, fun fact, grinding the secret ability is part of prep. Fun fact. Didn't know if you knew that, but it's part of prep. And it's god-awful. Therefore, henceforth, prep is god-awful. They fixed pretty much everything but the worst part of it all, aka rallying. I mean, leveling also sucks, but we all know that's not changing until Route 9, whatnot. But yeah, it's. Should they change the Rally Charm Game Pass? I mean, if it were me, I'd give a full page to free to play and then a second page to the Game Pass holders. But that's just me. Isn't just stab spam, it's literally what do you mean? Zulong Umbrat comes in, spams their stab moves and or pivot. I'm confused. Game Theory made a video about Forsaken. Oh boy. Yeah, secret ability rallying needs buffs. I mean, Jamie wanted a secret ability totem and, like, mastery bonus on secret ability odds. But he can't obviously force that. Would be nice. But, yeah, it doesn't seem like that's a thing they particularly care too much about. No, I've never made a short in my life, so I have no idea. Do they have any plans for secret abilities? Nothing official, no. It's just Jamie's want to make a secret ability totem and secret ability odds being boosted on mastery completion. Players care, why don't they? Well, the players that make the money don't care. So that's why. And also, if they make another PvP-oriented update, they know the community's gonna, like, bite their heads off. Because, oh my god, where's Route 9? Also, anyway, what's up, Astros? People will continue to push the narrative that Loomian Legacy has done nothing in 2 years because, you know, Atlantean Part 2 was in November 2023. And, yeah, basically nothing's happened since then. Well, yeah, Saitama, that's basically what happens. All that's happened is ranked. I mean, there's been a bunch of other small little updates. Like they've added non-event Loomians and more fossils. They've added the yokai stuff. Obviously, not much has happened, but like to say that nothing has happened is incorrect. I mean, in a way, yes, Joshua. But also, they'd still want their game mode to be improved. But hey, on the bright side, from yesterday's like teaser / leaks or whatever you want to call them, we know Route 9 is not just a route anymore. Like the update is not going to be just a route. We're also getting a little village along with it. So it seems they are trying to cook. Praying for good winter OST? I mean, we'll see. The problem with the whole stop with events, work on actual game / make your bank, it's the problem of there's one coder. That will forever be the biggest thorn in Loomian's side because they don't ever want to address the problem. Like, they would get so much more done. They would get so much more done if they had another coder. Yeah, the builds have likely been done for a while. That's my thought process. Like, they probably had that built before PvP 2.0 was done. Like, so yeah, it's just oof. Well, yeah, Joshua, it would still take a little bit of time, but it wouldn't take, like, they'd be able to push the events and actually work on main game content at the same time. They would actually be able to work on them simultaneously. Like, the reason the second half of the year is so bad for Loomian is because they have a lot of big events in the second half. They have Loomianity, they have Anniversary, they have Halloween, they have Christmas. And so, in the second half of the year, you never really get to see anything done with the game. Because events. And with another coder, that would not be an issue. But like, anyway, for anybody, for Route 9, let's think realistically. There is a chance that it could come out this month. A chance, because there's no real event right now. Like, Easter's ending, there's not anything until June where Loomianity happens. So May is a possibility of an update drop. Do I think it's going to happen? No. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening in May. In June and July, there's absolutely no chance of Route 9 dropping, because we have Loomianity in June, all of June, and then the Anniversary in July. So those will be events. August and September also have a chance of having Route 9, because again, there's no immediate event in those months. Loomianity, because they're big on Pride Month. Like, that's just something they're passionate about, so they do Loomianity for Pride Month. So yeah, I'd say the biggest chances to see Route 9 are May, August, September, and in any other month, I don't see a chance in anything. Unless they do what they did in 2023, where they put back Halloween stuff until Atlantean Part 2 is out. And then they combined Halloween and Christmas into one event, essentially. Yeah, Hoshino, let's not do that. I don't think it should be a feature, especially when their maturity rating is low. So like, it's not something they should push. Like something progressive and whatnot, but like it's a Roblox game for children. It's not something they really need to push to people. We're getting Silksong before Route 9? True. Oh, no. Silksong did appear back on the Steam page. Apparently there's a something happening in some Australian museum later in the year where they're going to showcase a bit of Silksong and a few bosses. So maybe we are getting Silksong this year. Maybe. Yep, in a museum. I don't know why. But hey, Australia be what Australia is, I guess. I don't know why, guys. It's Australia. Showed a ton of Hornet sprites. Well, okay. Hornet is literally the main character of Silksong, so that makes sense. That checks out. That's not really a spoiler to see Hornet in Silksong. Event locking Loomians is a terrible idea. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh, also Soul Burst being event locked, isn't that fun? Loomians that could potentially, stuff that could give you a potential competitive edge. You literally, like those are truly event locked. Like you have event locked Loomians, yes. Technically, you can trade for those. You cannot trade for event locked Soul Bursts. That yeah, have fun. You know how Celesting Soulburst Celesting just won a tournament? Oh, people want to try using it out for themselves? Oh, too bad. You can't get it right now. I don't, oh no, Trapinch, I don't think they did just because they want you, like, they don't see it as an issue. It's more of a complete the game, unlock the mechanic kind of deal. I mean, Domino, what would him hearing my rant do? Oh yeah, Saitama literally won the tournament with Silver Celesting, but he can't use it in ranked because he wasn't here when Christmas was around. Sorry, wait till next year. Sorry. Oh yeah, Evolving Wintrix also sucks, but hey, at least Route 9 sometime, right? Hopefully. You weren't around during like the 3-4 week period where Celesting Soulburst was available out of the 52 weeks in the year? Sorry. Wait 48 more, you got it. Sorry. Oh, you were being productive with your life, Saitama? Oh, too bad. Wait till next year. Yeah, try again next time. Yeah, you have to use Street Teams, yep. Yep. What Loomian appreciates the balance change the most? Like the most recent Season 2 stuff? I don't know. The game as a whole appreciates it because there's less insanely broken stuff. Like, yeah, there's still broken stuff like Cephalops, but is Cephalops to the level of Arceus and Nemesis repatch? Yeah, exactly, Saitama. We got gay Loomians coming up. Well, Darren, they technically could. Technically, they could do many things with the soul bursts. But they haven't, so they're currently event locked. But if we're talking, yeah, sorry, Isaac said Dusket, and yeah, that'd be correct in the context of the Season 3 balance patch that's being written up. Currently, Dusket is the #1 winner. Yeah, memers, I don't get it. Like, you can make the event evolution items more expensive outside of events, but like completely locking you out of them until the next year rolls around is just wild. When are we getting Soulburst for non-event Loomians? We've had a couple, but I would assume in that content or in that sense, you have to wait till the next story update, or we see a fossil, a new fossil get one. Like, when are Dorigo and Infernix getting their Soul Bursts? Come on. Yeah, Thunder King was the last non-event one. So yeah, when are Dorigo and Infernix getting theirs? Come on. Soulburst Dorigo is just Regadine? Oh, that's unfortunate. But hey, at least Infernix is getting Dissipate with Season 3, right? The people that love their Power Napper cores get a little bit of something, and then they're gonna be like, but Power Napper is trash now. You want offensive Infernix? Well, don't worry, it's also getting Magnify. Easy. Oh, I just missed an egg in the bush. Soulburst and Furnace will become Moltres? Oh, so defensive. Got it. Solar Beam soon? Well, Heat Wave is not Sun. So Solar Beam wouldn't work in that context. For Solar Beam, you'd have to wait for the light weather, also known as just like, it's just clear outside. It's just more sunny. What a specs Moltres, though? You could say that, but everybody and their grandma would run Moltres as a fat bird. Let's be real. Flame body, good bulk, fire flying. They're gonna run defensive Moltres. And that's how it's being ran in Gen 9. That's how it came up to be in Gen... I think Gen 3 is being ran as Flame Body. I can't speak too highly on that, but yeah, Moltres is... Yeah, you're just... Zapdos reigns supreme. It's also, I mean... Wait, why did I say Flame Body Moltres in Gen 3? Flame Body is literally its hidden ability, which did not exist. It had pressure. Articuno's ran as both in VGC. Is Articuno even ran in VGC? Like, yeah, it had that one tournament. It had that one tournament. And then that was it. Someone threaded the needle of like, oh wow, anti-meta. They're like, this is gonna be the meta for the tournament, and here's Articuno to make their life not fun. That person just had excellent foresight and brought the anti-meta for that tournament. They're a Thaumin? Oh boy. I shouldn't have said anything. Thaumin reverts. Oh god, no! But yeah, what do we want to see in Loomian? Like if you had a new, if you could, like, I guess if you wanted to import a Pokemon into Loomian, which one? You just pick one. And if your answer is Toxapex, you're banned. If your answer is Alomomola, you're banned. If your answer is Dondozo, you're banned. If your answer is Clodsire, you're banned. If your answer is Corviknight, you're banned. If you're... Toxicroak is close to Toxapex. Gliscor, yeah, no, now you're super banned. Now you're super banned. People still crying about, or there. I guess I shouldn't say people in general, but there's still a small group of people still crying that for trying to get like stuff like Poison Heal Lumello, and I'm like, leave. Like actually, Poison Heal in Loomian just shouldn't exist at all. Status absorbing and free healing in an energy based game? Yeah, get out of here. See, I'd say Venusaur's a good shout simply because we don't even have a plant toxic yet. I don't know how we've dodged it for 6 years, but yeah, no plant toxic yet. Too bad he's weak to dark and therefore bad. Yeah, too bad Venusaur just gets absolutely demolished by the funny Umbrat clicking chase down. Sorry. But yeah, Toxicroak, what? Toxic Brawler, that is a very offensive typing. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas has really built up a lot of ice types. He walls Sukame, true. He resists ice, resists brawler, resists, and is immune to Sea Song. Like he's actually out here making an impact on the meta. And Toxicroak is mixed, so he really can just hit Toxicroak and still abuse other stuff. What's up, Derp? Will I get... No, Speeder always gets ace. Like, that's not a question. He uses ranked for his videos. Like, that's just what he does at the start of every season. He'll just do his showcases on ranked until he hits ace. But he doesn't go past ace because he doesn't care. Offensive Toxapex in early gen, I know you. And then immediately getting shot down by Glow King, yep. Don't give Sukame a mind move. I don't think Tsukame's in line for any buffs. It's okay. Will I ever get ace rank? If they make prep not balls. What is the number one on of the season at right now in terms of points? Like, what are they sitting at? 1400? Oh, wow. They're taking it easy this season. Why was C-Song stronger than other pivot moves when it can't be blocked? Because it was meant to be haha funny signature move for the turtle. That's it. Haha funny. But no, it's getting nerfed. It's okay. No, Tsukame is awesome. I really like its design. Like, yeah, sure, it's just a turtle, but like a musical turtle. But I like its design. It's cool. C-Song is a little strong though, so. But hey, Parasol getting love. Parasol getting love after winning a tournament. That's cool to see. Well, Tsukame isn't necessarily music-based. It just happens that it's... No, Tsukame's not losing Frostbeam. All that's happening to Tsukame is, its C-Song is getting nerfed in power. That's it. Because Tsukame isn't necessarily broken. It's just annoying. And so he's making the thing it spams less effective. It's not gonna, like, change Tsukame's game plan at all. It's still going to spam C-Song. It's just going to deal less damage for doing it. You get to keep the role you maintain, but you get rewarded slightly less. Alright. I mean, yeah, he was very, very clear about Parasol only existing because of Cephalops. It's like, there will be no more Parasol. I don't get the appeal of Bubblegum Simulator, I have to say. I saw Bubblegum Sim chat. I don't get the appeal. You run in a circle, and then you're sitting in a spot summoning. Like, that's the entire game. It's basically Souls RNG, but you run in a circle first. I don't get the appeal. Like, that's almost like this game is almost that, but there's at least a little bit of PvP you can do. So I could see the appeal of this game in other people's eyes, but like, that's literally just you run in a circle and then you stand in a spot gambling. Like, that's the entire game. Yeah, I don't know. I like, Speeder plays it. I know some of his friends play it. I've seen a few others playing it, but like, what? Like, big content creators are grinding it, and I'm just like, what? What's the appeal? Is the whole appeal literally just seeing the big number? Because, like, when you roll stuff in Bubblegum Simulator, it shows you how rare it was, and although technically it wasn't that rarity because you're using a bunch of boosts anyway. But, like, it'll say, like, 1 in 50,000, 1 in a million. Like, is that literally just the appeal? Even though you're not even getting it at those odds. Well, no, there's also people like Dieter who do that, Maz, and clear that's not his job. He covers Roblox news. That's not his job. He's just playing the game. Again, I'm not gonna flack people for enjoying what they enjoy. I'm just trying to understand what the appeal is. I don't get it. Yeah, all right, so it's just another Souls RNG. Cool, got it. You play until you get bigger funny number. Oh, Joey Pokey lost his first set in the regional he's participating in. Oh no. He was up 4-0 and then he lost a set. He's at 4-1 now. What's up, Casual? But yeah. Souls RNG, it's literally you just click button, get rare stuff. That's it. That's the entirety of Souls RNG. And gambling in oh my god. We were just talking about how that game's just such a nothing burger. It's not even a game. Like, if you're gonna roll for rare stuff, can the rare stuff at least look cool? Why are they all just cubes? I don't get it. Like, you don't get anything cool. It's just a big number. Is the big number really that much of a dopamine rush? I don't have to put effort into making an actual game. It's just make big number look, make big number. Did I play Project Pokemon? Yeah, I essentially played that until Brick Bronze came out. No, Isaac, there's not. Like, you don't even need to make games anymore. Up to you, Sar. You could watch us both. But yeah, it doesn't really... Look, everybody's gonna pick Jamie. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm not offended by the fact. I'm not that guy. Co-stream? Well, he's actually doing something. It's not like he's like doing like stats or talking potential changes for season 3. He's actually doing like an idea. He's he's taking other people's teams from dream teams and trying to win with them with having absolutely no information on their team. He's just taking codes that people drop and he's putting it in his dream team editor and he's going to use them. Like that's the idea. Well, Saitama, based on the fact, would you actually make a different creature capture, or would you just make a Pokemon clone? Because if it's the latter, then don't. Please don't. No world where to see how rough prep is. Jamie knows how rough prep is. He wants to improve it. But it's not something he gets to force. When's next TOT stream? When they do something that catches my interest. Or at least I want to, like, look at. Like, I didn't really care about... I didn't stream the Big Island update or whatever. Just because I'm more so waiting for, like, the rework of the game before I do anything else. And then this Easter event almost had me hop on just to try and get the funny electric cat, but there's no funny electric cat with an event skin, so I did not hop on. Yeah, for the anniversary thing, I just got on, got all the new guys, hopped off. Easter, the new Easter thing didn't introduce any new species, right? It's just reskin of Clymeton. More so the other devs? Oh, the other devs also know. It's mainly like people like Bluefire Mochi and all them. Like they know. Because they've actually played ranked. Like, Mochi actually plays ranked. She didn't get to ace last season just because she didn't have time, but, like, she actually plays ranked. She has to make stuff to play the ranked. She knows how awful it is. Like, there are devs that know. It's just... It doesn't matter unless you can convince the decision-making people to make those decisions. Well, Saitama, I don't know. It just depends on how, like, unique you can make it from actually Pokemon. If you make it just like a Pokemon game, then people aren't going to play it because it's a Pokemon game without Pokemon, and people only play Pokemon games for Pokemon. That's why you see all the Brick Bronze clones, always, or the Brick Bronze re-uploads always having more players than games like Doodle World and Loomian, because it doesn't matter what they are, because at the end of the day, it's Pokemon. And that's all that matters when it comes to Pokemon games, is if it's Pokemon. Is it popular because of games or shows? Games are only there to advertise like everything else. Like, the games are your first look at the new Pokemon, and then that's where they drop all the rest of the merch. Like the trading cards, all the other merch is infinitely more profitable for them than the games. The games are literally just marketing. That's all they're for. That's why you never see actual effort put into Pokemon games. It's just because they're just there to show you new Pokemon. Oh, that's unfortunate, Domino. Trying to find practice with the rule set and just can't find anybody else willing to. How much longer until we see skilled battles? There's going to be, the tournament, the bracket starts in an hour. Oh, hey, look, an alpha. I don't have my replay buffer. No! People don't get to see the entire clip of this. Oh well, it's not Gamma. It's GSA. Oh, of course. Alright, that was a wave, so we'll update the wave. Yes, I have found 2 Alpha Fabergés. One being the color I'm looking for, unfortunately. I wouldn't care if I found an Alpha like pink or yellow, but I found an Alpha Cyan, so I was like, oh no. All right, we're gonna grab the eggs over here. You have a clip of it? I didn't put a clip anywhere, but it was the last egg stream, I believe. Was the cyan on or off camera? No, it was off camera. Never mind, it was off camera. There's no clip of it. No, it was on. It was on camera. Never mind. It was on camera. Yellow was off. Cyan was on. I don't remember. And now I'm trying to remember. Was it a stream? Was it 1 or 2 streams ago where I found it? I don't remember. I do not remember. All right. Oh man. Obviously I'm not gonna find the egg I'm looking for, like, because all these recent event streams, I have not found my target in any of them. So I do not expect to ever find the thing I'm actually looking for. I may find other things that make people jealous, and people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're so ungrateful. You got this stuff, but you're crying because you didn't get the thing you want." And then I'll be like, "Yes, because we're spending boost tokens and time. Obviously, we want to get the thing we're looking for." But yeah, that's free to play hunt. Yeah, no thanks. Look, just a secret ability roamer free to play, like no boosts, no game passes. That's 1 in like 529,000 or something, 524,000. I don't remember, but it's 1 in 500,000 for a secret ability roamer free to play. So that's fun. If you can do it, so can I. Yeah, okay. And then what? A gamma free to play is 1 in 20,000. So that's fun. So yeah, have fun finding. Like what? You had the 1 in 20,000. And then it's a 1 in 300 for a Fabergé. Yeah, have fun with that. Yeah, getting a Gamma Fabergé free to play. 1 in 6.1 million. Have fun. 1 in 6,144,000. Game is actually unplayable for a free to play. Gambler, odds are odds. Yeah. Basically, people would hear that and be like, so there's a chance. Yeah, I wish all the free-to-play hunters luck, and I'd recommend you go seek help, like professional help. Can I grab the egg? Jesus. Running macros is banned? Yep. Well, Pixels, I only did raids until I got the, like, the frames and stuff. Yeah. So not too many, but I did get a few. It took me like an hour of raids to get all of the extra stuff. Like an hour and a half. So I got a few, but not too many. Yeah, alright, Domino, that's a lot. Good luck on the job hunt, though. Oh, can I get one before the expo? Nope, nope, I cannot. Darn. Oh, wait. The next one's Route 4? Maybe I shouldn't have gone live. Oh, no. Maybe I shouldn't have gone live. I don't want to go to Route 4. Isn't Route 4 just, like, the worst? Like, it and 8 are the worst ever? Why am I here? Alright. We'll see what's happening over here. Yeah, I'm gonna run around, see where the eggs drop. They do drop in Kanoko, alright. You might be able to get a This is where we talk about Dota World's new battle UI. Oh yeah, it has rounded edges. Okay. Done. Yeah, we'll just work with this, whatever. I shouldn't have used an hour, just because I would need to prep for the tournament. Oopsie. Oh well. It's 1 hour, Domino, yep. Stream delay at its finest. There's no real stream delay. There's like maybe 5 seconds tops. Takes like 10 minutes to start the first battle enemies. True. You're not wrong. Don't tell me like the eggs go all the way up there. Do the eggs... Yeah, it looks like the eggs only come up to here. Oh, a lot of them are in the grass, though. This is annoying. Yeah, I might have to use repels. This place sucks. Yeah, I should have only used 3 boost tokens here, used the last 15 minutes to get ready for the tournament, but it is what it is. Pull Pokemon and cut the grass? True, I wish. Whoa. Hope you're playing that yet. Alright. Oh wait, I just tuned into Jamie's stream. Did someone just pull out? Oh no, I thought somebody pulled out the tournament winning team because I saw Zulong, Umbrat, and Celesting all at the same time and I was like, wait, did somebody pull out the tournament team? But, no, they did not. It just has Zulong, Celesting, and Umbrat. Actually, now I gotta go re-verify what was like the exact winning team. Okay, so it's also got Your Snack and Eliguana, but it has Tatab instead of Mutagon and Tsukame instead of Parasol. Yeah, it still has Zulong, Umbret, Celesting, the fatties, and then bulky water pivot and a brawler type. Like, yeah, it's just a modification of it. So that's funny. Well, Domino, it's Dream Team, so that was completely 100% out of free will. Yeah, it's all free will. Now, I wonder if this Celesting is Mystic Tone or not. Because, again... Or because this is just a Jamie stream. This is not like a tournament thing. You can't flex your gammas right now. You can import your gammas and stuff, but it only shows the wisp, not the recoloration. So it's a little wonky. You get a normal Loomian but with a wisp. All right, what I've seen from this the opponent, they led Dorigo and then they went Plasmoth and Krakaloa. All right, what else are they cooking? What do they got? We're gonna okay. Ooh, the Krakaloa is soul bursting, so that the Tatab cannot hit it with Jungle Jutsu. Well, I mean, I just have this extra spot, SA. Why not? All right. Well, yeah, all right. Good night, Saitama. Please let the winning team be fun. It almost never is, but you know, winning's fun. Not it's not about fun. It's not about having fun. Who has fun? That's cringe. Right now before GTA 6? Possibly now. Now that GTA 6 has been delayed. Again. To nobody's shock. Gardren's so cool. Oh, what's he been doing? Oh, so basically he's done nothing. You just want people to use him. Got it. Yeah, I've got to say, Route 4 hunting sucks. I mean, I technically could make it a little better by putting on repels to go through the grass, but... Make Guard run into Magnezone. Apparently all people want is Zip Zap and then they'll use it more, but Jamie isn't trying to give out pivot mindlessly anymore. Although I guarantee you there's going to be something eventually that he just gives mindless pivot to because funny. Watch you cook with it? Oh boy. Are you in the tournament? Alright, there you go. Zip Zap and Magnet Pull? Yeah, no, it's not getting that. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you mean like the Tales of Tenorio ability essay? Alright, I got you, but now all pivot moves are 50% accurate. Alright. We love hunting. Hunting is so good, guys. That's why so many people are watching. I have no idea how many people are watching, nor do I want to know. Do not update me on viewer count. That's not something I particularly like knowing nowadays. It was meant to be 100%? It was a coding mistake? What do you mean? But it's been like that for over a year. What? So they just didn't know for that long? Or it could have been a thing that they know, but they don't care because they're working on a whole redo thingy anyway. Alright, sick. Just glad, you know, that's my Tales of Tenorio. We love bugs. Yeah, I will not be hunting this entire hour because I'm going to need to, like, refill my water before the tournament anyway. Did I find back-to-back Fabergés? Well, yeah, they're working on the remake thingy-mabobber. I was just a thing of, the game's been out for over a year now, how do we not know? What other eggs am I hunting for? I'm not. I'm not. I'm only looking for that egg in the bottom right. That's the only one I care about. That I don't care what other ones I get. Like if I get another Gamma Fabergé, cool. I'm using it to trade for the one I want. No, I've not bought any Dorigos yet. I'll do that. I'll do that some other time. No, that egg's too far into the grass. I don't have any repels, so I'm just avoiding touching grass. Or I'm not using any repels, so I'm avoiding the grass. I'm sitting at 14,500, but I've spent... What? I've spent... What? Like 10,000 other eggs on the rest of the shop for the other event discs, all the event discs. So, I guess total eggs I've gotten this event is like around 24,000. We're getting up to 25,000. So, there you go. Come on. Come on. But yeah, that is where we're sitting at egg-wise. No, I ran into a normal encounter. No! There we go. Scapegoat amulet dodge. Passive regen. You're right, cat lover. The gammas are all gone. But hey, if Dorgo gets nerfed, I don't know. I don't know what Jamie would take from it, because... I mean, I guess he would take Scapegoat. He would be very direct about it. But I don't know. Are Dorgo and Dragodine line related in any way? Dorgo is a fossil. Dragodine is a descendant. Like, that's confirmed. The Dragodine line is a descendant from the ancient Dorgo line. Why don't I just see into the future? True. Would be cool, Punk. Though I do, like, this one's not confirmed, but I do think Tyrex was based off of U-Typhoon. Like, the robot model of Tyrex was based off of U-Typhoon, because, like, they're very similar. Like, they have the same color schemes in all their shiny forms. So yeah, I assume they're related. So yeah, but yeah, it would be nice to see other things. Like, what would be a descendant of Joltooth? What kind of Loomian could we get out of that? All right. Alrighty. Yeah, what would we get out of Joltooth descendants? Yeah. What are we getting from that? What? Regular house cat. Oh no. How Joltooth has fallen. He's been domesticated. Alright. Infernix with the descendant? What would we see from Infernix? Skellig is easy. It's just a fish, but with actual skin. So Garlash! Anyway. Even though they're not even anywhere close. Then it went extinct. Well, I mean, Dorigo technically did too, and then they restored fossils. It's just like they could have descendants before they went all poof. Almost went for that egg, but it was too far in the grass, and we know we cannot be touching grass. What real-life dino would I keep as a pet? None of them. They're dinosaurs. I would not be able to take care of dinosaurs. Yeah, I would. I'd have no way of caring for dinosaurs. Why did I just see a Dorigo outspeed the Celesting? Did Dorigo get a speed boost, or is that not a max speed Celesting? Oh yeah, the direwolf thing. I saw a little bit of that on that. I didn't like take too deep a dive, but I know they did something related to direwolves. Surely I don't get. I got an encounter. Oh no, it was just the egg. Oh boy. Maybe Notling and Scampy are related. We need dragons to be created. Yeah, see, those never actually existed, so it's gonna be hard for them to synthesize that kind of. But no, I saw something regarding the direwolves that like they edited DNA strands to match what they had regarding direwolves of past. And yeah, it started working, and direwolves are a thing, or a direwolf is a thing. Yeah. So they're genetically modified, yes. Like, you would be able to count them as back if that genetically modified thing could safely and, you know, correctly reproduce. Then it'd be like, okay, direwolves are back. Like, right now they're just experimenting with the idea of genetically altering things. Stratosaur did lose Gust for Teardown, yes. It still has removal, it's just the removal is Teardown now. All right. Let's see here. Oh boy, I'm looking at like the VGC updates from Pokeyame and Suave or whatever, how you pronounce him. Just because, like, they're participating in the regional because of some goal they met, and I'm just... Joey Pokeyame is 4-1 right now, which is insane. And Suave. Yeah, he is, what, 3-2 now? In fact, they're taking sets at all. Yeah, Milwaukee, yep. Yep. They be doing the thing. Yeah, Joey is good at Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. He can Pokemon. Instead of 61, yeah, I know. It's Jover. It's cooked. It's cooked. It might as well cancel, right? Sign up myself, get that 61. True. It is Dream Teams. But no, I don't think it'd be possible for me to show up in any tournament ever. Just because people know I'm known in Loomian, and people know how much I vehemently hate stalls. So, like, logically speaking, if you're playing in a tournament where, 1, you can edit your team, and 2, you're playing to win, you're just going to run a stall team into me because you know I'm not going to fight it. And so, yeah, I would realistically never be able to play in a tournament. My favorite sauce. I'm not too big on condiments. I am not too big on condiments. Like, I like ketchup, I like barbecue sauce. What else would I say I like? But if you're not meaning condiments, no, I hate mustard. Mustard's awful. Disgusting. If we're not talking just condiments, I mean, nothing wrong with the classic marinara sauce. Not a fan of soy sauce. Too salty and too salty for me. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, mayo's disgusting. My body physically rejects that crap. What about wasabi? I've only had wasabi once in my life, and I was not a fan. Speaking of not being a fan, normal alpha egg. Can't say I'm a fan. I don't like mayo. No, I don't. Mayonnaise is... that I don't know how it's even edible. That crap is rancid. I physically, like, you would not be able to force me to swallow mayonnaise. Disgusting. %, oil. Don't get me wrong, I like eggs, but yeah, keep me away from mayonnaise. Disgusting. Mayonnaise what makes all the dry sandwiches edible. Name one example. One example for me real quick. Yeah, GTA 6 delayed again. I've never been into GTA, so I don't really care, but yeah, it's funny. Thought my weakness is mayonnaise. Oh, cottage cheese is even more, like, inedible for me. But yeah, you give me an example of a sandwich that requires mayonnaise to be edible. My favorite dish currently? Lasagna or like a stuffed manicotti. Like stuffed manicotti is the favorite, but that's that's like a derivative of lasagna. So I always keep it simple and say lasagna. What are you talking about, Domino? Do you mean... No, wait, what do you... Okay, to be fair, the meat is kind of irrelevant to me, Cat Lover, like what you use, because I can't actually taste the difference in meat. So, so yeah, as long as it's not like a super tough meat, like yeah, I'll do it. Like fried chicken. Well, I like the breading most of the time, and then it's chicken after that. Like I can't taste chicken. Did it give the winner Bobucks? Yes. Yes, I'm just tasting cheese sauce pasta. Like, the meat is literally just there for texture for me, and protein, but, like, you know, in terms of enjoying the dish, it's literally just the texture of the meat. Just make sure the meat has a good texture, and it's actually cooked. But, yeah, and then I'll be good with it. No. Oh, never mind. Do I like fast food? Eh. Fast food is kind of whatever. But that's exactly what it's meant to be, just whatever. It's meant to be fast, not delectable. Have I got that checked by I mean, it's not like it's gonna kill me to not taste meat. And it's not something I particularly care about. Like, what's a doctor gonna, like who cares? It's I don't know. Yeah, I'm not particularly worried about the fact that I can't taste meat. Trying to reduce meat intake, I mean... Unless you're eating like a crap ton, it doesn't really matter. Favorite tournament team that won? The one with the Cram Boss. It was like... I know Shrewd's team. That Cram Boss team was my favorite. I kind of forget exactly what was on there. There was like a Rancedor, Cram Boss. Can't remember what else. I know I could go find it real quick because I posted it on Twitter since I liked it so much. Oh, Pokey aim's down 4-2. Oh no. Alright, let me see here. Let me go to profile. Oops. No, I can do that. Media. Alright, let's get an encounter before I keep going here. Good time zone? Yeah, hello. Alright, let's scroll through here until I find a screenshot of a team. Alright. You have an annoying... Yeah, I don't gain weight either. That's just not a thing. Oh, here. Was this it? Okay, so it's Buzzolin. It was Buzzolin, Cramboss, Rancidor, Celesting, Plasmoth, Mutagon, Lashent. Always Celesting? True. Alright. What am I looking at? Alright, why was the only Silver Celesting in the tournament used as a barb pivot? Because it's really fast. I mean, they also used it for Deja Vu. Like, no, it being a utility thing makes sense. It has a utility move pool, and it's really freaking fast. Is there a reason I like that tournament team? It was mostly because you never see Cramboss or Buzzolin, and then this person whips out both of them and wins the tournament. And then Rancidor is also really freaking cool. That was like before Rancidor got really popular as well. Please nerf 100 more. You got flinched by it twice. Sorry. Skillishu. Is Jamie still fighting the same guy? He is. He's been fighting this guy for half an hour. What did the dude even have on his team? There's a Gargolem attack, Grimuline, Krakaloa, Plasmoth, and Dorigo. Wasn't even Stall. Oh, he was just not clicking buttons. That makes sense. Yeah, I looked at the team and was like, yeah, that's not even Stall. What's taking so long? Oh. Alright. That's... At least, hey, at least I got this Gamma Pyramide one on stream, right? Alright. Well, I put the last one in a spooky disc, and it did not go well. So now we're going to put it in a meteor disc. What? Inviting me to Arcadia. Oh. Well, not right now, Speeder. Alright, so... Where is it? Gamma Pyramide times 2. Alright. Our spooky discs. Jesus, I promise I can English. But the last Halloween event, Punk. Stop it, Speeder. But the last Halloween event, they had old discs available from the raids, so you could do the Soul Burst raids and then get old discs like the spooky disc. So yeah, you could They'll come back. They'll just be raid rewards rather than like you could like standard event stuff. Why couldn't you be Gamma? Yeah, the Christmas and Halloween events both did that. Least favorite Loomian? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. No, Sin Ogre is not my least favorite Loomian. There was just an unfortunate slip up with Sin Ogre. Yes, that was a soundboard. We're never messing that one up again.
Why aren't you joining me?
I don't know, Speeder. I don't know.
I invited you to Capybara 2-player obby and you just ghosted me.
The sound effect is too low. All right, hold up. We can make it louder.
It's a little quiet.
Hang on. We can fix this. All right. Volume. All right. Sin Ogre. How about now?
It was fine, yeah. Maybe a little louder, but all things considered, it was fine.
It's glorious. I mean, I could just turn it up all the way up to max. Here, we'll get max on this one specifically. There we go. We now have the max volume Sin Ogre. Yeah. I will never mess that up. I cannot mess it up. The only way I mess it up is by trying to say it myself. You thought it'd be louder? You thought I'm trying to blow out your eardrums?
Oh, there's 2 times luck on Bubblegum Sim. Hold up.
Oh boy. We love spinning in a circle and then standing in one spot spamming the summon button.
We're both gonna...
It's literally Loomian Legacy but without PvP. And
you right.
And cubes instead of actual
creatures. They're about to add PvP though. They're gonna add PvP. This is my time to finally get that stupid one that's been eluding me for so long.
Yeah. Peter's addicted. I don't get the appeal. It gives you a big number on things you roll, but you didn't even get the odds that they say you're getting. It's just, they're lying to keep you invested. TOT will add PvP at some point. But like, they're working on rewriting the entire game so that it's not a broken mess. But...
So like RuneSlayer?
Yeah, basically. The odds are fake. The odds are technically not fake. Those are just the base odds of the thing. It's just people always roll with boosters, so they're not actually rolling the odds. Yeah, this is Route 10. Yep. This is a Zame rearrangement. Aren't they making a card game too? Yes, they are making a TCG game. I don't know. I don't think I'll get into it just because it just looks like Pokemon TCG. So... Is Baffle sound-based move? No.
No, you make an offensive gesture at them and then pivot out.
Yeah, you literally flip them off.
You literally flip them off.
You flip them off and switch out.
I find that description so funny. You literally just flip them off.
Yeah, competition for the games is cool. I just wish any of them, literally any of them, would kind of stray away from just being a Pokemon game with their own creatures and like actually try something, you know, a little bit different with creature capturing. But I understand that these people were all inspired from Pokemon, so And it's Roblox, so it's not really that deep.
I need to finish Temtem.
I just wish that it wasn't just Pokemon. Like, you could make the combat system a little different, Cat Lover. Like, the game Expedition 33, or I don't even have to go with that. Like, say Paper Mario or Mario RPG, Mario and Luigi, whatever you want to say. How they have, like, actions you can perform in the turn-based combat. Like, you know, timing your button presses to get the most effectiveness out of a move. You know, add more in-depth, like, add more depth to the combat than just clicking buttons and waiting. Like, you could do that. You can make it so that it's not necessarily just a Pokemon game in the story. You can like, you can take it a few different ways. You could also involve the creatures a lot more than just, you know, catching and collecting. Like, you can do things with them. Like, there are many different routes you could take it. It's just people play it safe and make a Pokemon game, and then they blame it on the genre when it fails, and they don't see the fact that those games just don't do well because they're not Pokemon. Like there's a reason the Brick Bronze re-uploads always have more players than Loomian Legacy, Doodle World, and all of them. It's because people play Pokemon-like games for Pokemon. It's almost like Pokemon games aren't really all that good. It just, they have Pokemon. How did I miss all these eggs?
You're just really cool.
You don't like the burglar nerf? I think... Well, I need to get Jamie's reasoning on it, but as of right now, he said it's just people don't like fighting against it. So I need to see if it's because Gondorvale spams preemptive strike, or is it just burglar in general? Because if it's just preemptive strike, then you just take away preemptive strike.
By the way, they removed the island.
Oh, the island's not there anymore?
Island. Yeah, it's not there. I was so sad learning the truth.
Just get a soul burst. True. Or, this is where you get a berserk guy. This is where you get a berserk guy, put on the worst item known to man, and then when they hit you with your Martial Shell preemptive strike, they get handed something awful. Like, I guess you, for Gondorvale, you put on, like, a restrictive item so that they can't set up barbs. Yeah, Gondorvale does have quick bounce. I mean, both Ragoon and Gondorvale have quick bounce, but that's still less than dealing with preemptive strike. I don't know. But, yeah, it's not... I don't think Gondorvale's broken, but that's not the reason it's getting nerfed. The reason is it's, like, incredibly unenjoyable to fight. Yeah, battle armor, yeah. That is another funny little thing. Actually good Gondorvale set, or what, are you, like, running gloves? Gloves, Raging Tackle, Rogue Assault, Double Beat, and then, I don't know what you do with your last slot. I'll lead Joltooth and then get a gazillion damage to the ambush. I mean, true, there's that. Or the people that are all like, oh my gosh, Driven Joltooth. I mean, it's funny into Gondorvale. And then not into anything else. How many people joined this time? 60. Can Driven, like, do something, please? I mean, it technically does something. It's just incredibly niche and not good. Or, like it's not generally applicable, which makes it not good, but...
Isn't
like,
it
the
just
niche...
that one ability from Pokemon? It's, what, Steadfast?
Yeah, no, I don't know if Steadfast can't flinch, but it's the one where you get speed or flinching.
Raises speed each time the Pokemon flinches. Why does Mega Mewtwo X have this ability? Hello?
I don't know.
The ability sucks.
I mean, Mega Mewtwo Y also has Insomnia. They really did not want to give Mewtwo an actual ability. Here you have Ultra Necrozma with Neuro Force. But no, all 3 Mewtwo's. You get Pressure, Unnerve from base, and then you get Steadfast and Insomnia.
Oh, so Necrozma Ultra just gets, what is it called?
Expert Belt, yep.
Oh,
As an ability, yep. And it can still hold an Expert. No, it can't, because it has to hold the dang crystal.
Yeah, it has to hold the Ultra Necrozma.
Yeah, it has to hold the Z crystal.
Ultra Necrozma Z, yeah. The light that burns the sky. What is that? Is it just like a really hard-hitting move?
Yep.
Oh, it's also Adaptive Assault.
Yep.
It also ignores the ability. Oh no.
Yep.
You can ignore Fur Coat Furfrou. Oh no.
The dark that freezes the ground. True.
Oh god. What does it do, Isaac? Does it guarantee a freeze?
Alright. Is there talks of a type chart change in Season 3? Not really, no. Jamie doesn't want to change the type chart for a while. It's just, we had a conversation one stream about, like, Ice, Brawler, Dark type things not being very, like, good in the context of balance. But yeah, that's about it. Like Jamie's not interested in changing the type chart for a while. Just make Ice resist Dark. Remove Brawler's weakness to Toxic. Come on, easy. We fixed the type chart. Alright, I need to start setting up the tournament. I also need, like, to refill my water. So I'm a ping people that check-ins start soon. Round 1 check-ins open in 8 minutes. Submit teams if you got a round 1. Most of you. Alright. Alright, wasting boost? Yeah, I know. I know, the free-to-play players are maulding and seething. Why does water hit electric super effectively? Because something conducting, and Jamie just decided to make it go both ways. Brawler is weak to Spirit, yes. Brawler is weak to everything that resists it.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Can we remove that also? Well, no, because Spirit also sucks. Spirit also sucks. Offensively, even. So, removing something from Spirit, it sounds like no. Can we make Bug weak to Fire? I don't think Bug needs a nerf, nor does Fire need a buff. Alright, you can talk about your thoughts on the type chart. Speeder, I'm gonna go refill my water.
Oh.
Yeah, have fun. I'll be right back.
Hey, guys.
Don't say anything heinous. Don't get me canceled. He's
Alright,
gonna
guys,
get
so
me canceled,
Sinogar.
guys. He's gonna say
Alright, y'all,
Sinogar.
so... Whoa, what? 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 How did he know? Bro. No, that's weird. How did he freaking know I said it He knew I said it immediately. Yes, we're getting a brand new type chart with Season 18. They're making it so Bug resists fire and hits it super effectively. I don't think Very Foolish Vesperage is going to live any light move if it's not Light Dash. Giga buff Revenine. Okay. Make it so you give it hasten, and then make it so Ghostly Howl doesn't have any resistances. Boom. Done. No, I haven't. I haven't watched Ninjago in a while. I'm not gonna lie. Make light weak to simple. For why? I mean, Dusty's just getting, like, what, hasten, and then Oppress is becoming a 50% para chance? Wild. I don't think Protogon needs Disperse. I'm sorry. As someone that loves Protogon, I don't think it needs that. If Earth ends up resisting fire, I don't know about that. I really just think, what's hasten? It's just it's a quick thinking from Doodle World, or a Drudge, but range attack instead of melee attack. Yes, you will, Glory. Just got an idea? What's your incredible idea? I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals right now. I don't know why. I was thinking about tech I could find last night. Thinking about tech I could find last night on my main character. It's turning starting. I'm freaking out. I'm not the leader of this. He's getting water right now, and I'm here to entertain. Yeah, I was thinking about what I could do to make the character I like playing a bit more interesting, and I found something that's kind of cool. Those pests I trade for. My like rich friend joined me, and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" They sent me a trade, and then they just gave me this stuff. I literally did not ask for it at all. They just gave it to me out of their own free will. I was like, "Oh, sick." I like the Atom buffs. Atom was my first main, in Marvel Rivals, and I love the buffs. Now I'm glad I can put another strategist back on my list. I can play Invis, I can play Atom, I can play Scarlet, Torch, and Moon Knight, though Scarlet's not... Okay, listen. Hot take. Yes, Scarlet is really, really easy to play. However, she is hard to get kills with if you're not... Well, I will live by that hot take. Also, the second you left, I said, so Sinogre, and then you immediately said he's going to say Sinogre. I was like, how did you freaking know?
Yeah, I'm... Because I know
so
you...
mad. It's not fair.
Yeah, I figured. Alright. So we got the tournament starting here soon. We got some people submitting some teams. What do we got?
Essay, there's a 10 times luck rainbow egg just above Void Chest area. Sorry, I had to tell him.
Yeah. What do we got? What are some interesting stuff? Oh. I just saw something very not interesting. Ugh. Not excited for that one. There's a
silly up there? Okay.
There's an offensive core with Umbrat, and then it's just 5 walls around it. Fun.
Oh no.
Oh, another semi-stall team was submitted.
You gonna have fun today?
Oh boy. Today's gonna be a fun one, boys. Let's see. Join the tournament, make it 61. Alright, let's see. Not many people have submitted their teams. They need to be doing that. If you're playing in my tournament, go submit your team. You know why semi-stall is popular? Because it's always been popular. It's always been popular.
A 1 in 5 billion? Oh my god.
What am I? Who pinged me? Who is this? Is it? So go read where I told you this stuff 3 hours ago.
Maybe I should just join one of your tournaments and just break all the rules. I'm just gonna say I submitted my team, and then I'm gonna bring something entirely different.
Yeah.
You won't catch me.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. People asking me questions I answered 3 hours ago just because, you know, people don't like reading.
Yeah, I want to.
All right. We got a minute until bracket starts. You use Zulong, Barbadge, or Semi-Stall. I wouldn't flex that you're a piece of trash.
What the heck?
You're a piece of human filth.
You're so rude.
I am rude. I'm rude to rude people. Thank you. All right. All right. Bye.
Wow. I believe it.
Yeah, no, anybody who's a proud stall user, absolutely not. I would not be proud of wasting everybody's time. You're an actual piece of scum on the earth. All right? Anyway, let's have a good day today.
That is wild to say after what you just said.
Let's have a good day today. All right, let's start the bracket.
Oh my god.
One of your friends can't submit their team? Probably because they don't have the role. Oh, who did it? Who did it wrong? Who did it wrong? Ah, that person did it wrong. Well,
pure chaos.
Let's see. They tried to do /suggest. They just didn't interact with the prompt. So I'm going to tell them. Hold up. Where is it? If I could actually find it. Interact with the submission prompt, and it'll work next time. If that's them, yeah, okay. All right, watch you. All right, TFK, we will watch you. I need to go ping people that check-ins are open though. Tournament check-ins are open. All right, here we go. Who are we gonna watch? We just said TFK. We just said it. All right.
Oh no.
So we have Mirage Pixels against TFK. Oh god, I know it's Aiden. I hate it. I hate it, Speeder. Did this? Yes! I'm so good at this.
Why don't you want to join me in Loomian Legacy?
I didn't know you could also join people directly in Coliseums now. Like, if you're on the Roblox webpage.
Yeah. You just click join and then it'll
you just click join and you just go into the... Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go unhide that one guy. Well, it shows you how much I stalk people, but I did not know you could do that. All right. All right, just make sure you guys have your spectate on. Oh, is that? All right, sick. All right, here we go. They're here. It's time. So many people about to get DQ'd because nobody's checking in. Isn't that fun? Yo, you can't what? Can't check in. Make sure you're logged in the bottom left. This website loves to log you out for some random reason. Electric fights happening. You can watch that. We can always not. We could always not watch Electric. And then yeah, if you're not logged in, or if you are logged in, just try refreshing the page. No, yeah, we could always not watch Electric. I'm sure that's much more enjoyable than watching it. But yeah, we have this match about to start. Oh wait, I need to get the battle music ready. Doesn't reply, then 20 minutes, then replies 20 minutes later. Well, I mean, it's a thing. Well, it's part of the rules where if they don't respond in 10 minutes after checking in, then you can just call a moderator and they'll get DQ'd. So, food for thought. They've been in the team select for a minute. What? Let's get going.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a weird ban. Okay.
Oh, here we go. We got a Wendelin lead from TFK.
Wow, your game took a good 2 seconds to load.
Into the Tyrex lead from Mirage. All right.
Probably not offensive Tyrex.
I know what Wendelin's doing.
I think it's clicking fade away.
He's clicking fade away.
I think it's clicking fade away.
Yeah.
It does so much damage, dude.
Yeah. Sharp Claws stab boosted move. We love Wendelin. We love Wendelin.
I honestly think it's pretty underrated right now. I don't see many people use it.
Well, Electric uses it.
Oh, is that the stall guy?
Yeah, he uses Wendelin.
Oh, is that like, is that the, my personality is stall?
Yeah. Electric is my entire personality is stall, also Metronet simp. That is Electric. How dare I put you against him? Well, blame RNGesus because he put you against him. Because I randomized the bracket. Are frames dying? I don't think so. Oh, that's a Lumello. Oh, it's repugnant. Oh, repugnant. Super Lumello? Effective. It did a quarter. Your team's insanely weak to Himber? Well, that's okay, because not too many people use Himber. And except for the guy you're fighting right now, I guess. It's always that one thing. My frames are definitely dying. It says I'm not dropping frames. Thought Lumello's a toxic type? Well, it's a fake toxic type. What is this thing's bulk? Oh yeah, it's like 106 health, 100 defense, 95 or 95 something range.
I mean, it's all 100s in defenses.
Yeah, it's basically all 100s.
Yeah.
Lumello is one of the naturally fattest Loomians in the game. It just doesn't have recovery, so everybody writes it off as trash.
That's Slumber.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Thunderstrike. Lumello, does it live? No, not even a little bit. Alright, well, I guess Lumello's trash. Lumello's trash, guys. That only clicked one move and then died. Hollow Bunch right there, yep. Its job has been fulfilled. It came in, poisoned Tyrex, clicked barbs. And there's Tyrex. He's back on the field. Okay, so he's sacking Tyrex? Yeah, he's sacking Tyrex. Alright. There was an Umbrat. Oh! Ooh? Oh wait, he left his Lumello in trying to predict some pivot instead of going into like Hollow Bunch to take the hit on the pivot to then have Umbrat come in and just kill it. All right, Wendelin faded away and did a little bit of chip to Tsukame. And there's the sea song, and now Umbrat's in. He was just talking about Umbrat, and now here it is. Umbrat is in. Yeah, 07 Hollow Bunch. Unless it's Shade Pearl. Is it Shade Pearl? Nope. Okay, 07. Alright. I mean, it was Raging Tackle, so Shade Pearl probably wasn't going to save it anyway, because Gloves boosted. He could have switched out. He could have. He lost the 50-50. He lost the 50-50. Anyway, Wendell in here to, what? He's going to try and Dazzling Barrage, but he could always just, you know, fade away. Crit mattered? Yeah, guys, totally. The quad effective Gloves boosted hit definitely mattered because the crit. Oh, poor Hollow Bunch died like 3 times there.
Wait, did he get chased down?
No. He tried to predict chase down, stay in with the Hollow Bunch, but he got hit with a crit Raging Tackle.
Oh, that Hollow Bunch died.
Hollow Bunch died like 3 times. Maybe even 7.
Maybe even like 10 times. No, I did not do them.
Alright, Plasmoth comes out on the Wendolin going for what move? Fade away, yeah. When is it not fade away?
Oh my god, a fade away Wendolin? What?
Yeah, I know, crazy.
Huh?
Eliguana on the field to match the Plasmoth because there's no Hollow Bunch, there's no Lumello. Neither of those really mattered in the case of Plasmoth. I just felt like talking! Anyway, Speeder, your thoughts?
What?
Oh no.
My
They're
thoughts
down.
on what?
Oh, guys, he clicked that terrible, awful move. He clicked that terrible, awful move. Teardown. Charge arc buff to where it works on melee when... Oh no.
It still would not be an ability. I want to still point
Oh
that
wait,
out.
he has Hollow Bunch and Eliguana. I just realized this. The Umbrat stonks. The Umbrat stonks are insane. All right. But so anyway, our first match of the day, by the way, we see the Umbrat Zulong core. Speeder, you gotta showcase Umbrat. He's him right now.
I will do Umbrat, trust me.
You got a crit on the wrong... does it have any good Fire Stab? Nope. Volk does not have any good Fire Stab yet. There's now Blaze of Glory and Charred Claws in the game, so maybe. Oh, Billaforge. So it's Billaforge, Eliguana, and Wendolin. Oh, yeah, this makes sense. Tsukame just clicked Seesaw. Muck Blast does good damage on the Tsukame. Billaforge gonna eat a gazillion damage here. Oh, Electric trashed you for pushing an effective offensive core. It's not even a speedy Forge, Orang. It's just that the Tsukame is probably 0 speed. That would be the more likely option. How much Robux is $10? Like 800. It's not all that much. We're gonna see the Ancient Roar. Ooh, he tried to call the Eliguana switch. Trying to get that Umbrat back on the field, but now Billaforge is back here. Probably clicking another Muck Blast. Oh, is he sacking? Landslide. Oh, well, I guess it didn't matter. So it's Zulong and Umbrat against the world. No, Umbrat probably wouldn't be the one getting nerfed, Cat Lover. Yeah, Wendolin does just win, yes. But it's okay, because Zulong's at full health, which means it'll live 2 hits, and then it'll be RNG so that he doesn't get any more than 2. He goes for another Ancient Roar. Billaforge is not moving. Go for the Fire Breath. Go for it. Billaforge is not moving. Alright. There's the fadeaway. Dazzling Barrage is 100% accurate, gamer. It doesn't miss. Well, I was gonna say now 2 hits of Dazzling does kill, but I forgot this guy's -2. Is he finally gonna kill the Billaforge? Is it finally dead? Is it finally happening? Oh my god. He's just Ancient Roaring. He's attacking his Billaforge. He doesn't need it anymore. Why do you keep doing this?
I'm confused. What's happening?
So the Zulong keeps Ancient Roaring, trying to catch TFK switching into Eliguana so that the Umbreon can delete it. But like there's a whole Wendelin with Dazzling Barrage that hits both of these in the back. So he doesn't
I think I know
he doesn't
what Wendelin is clicking here.
Oh yeah, Fadeaway also wins. But like he can also just Dazzling Barrage and end it faster. Because even if he 2 hits the Zulong, there's still a whole Eliguana in the back. All right. Oh, did he get the 2 hit? He did get the 2 hit. Oh my god. Wendo runs boots a lot of the time for this monstrosity. All right. Well, here's the Eliguana that he did not catch with a single Ancient Roar. He does not have a light move. He only has Zip Zap. Oh my god. He does not have Flash and Flee. Okay, no, he would just be BMing. Oh my god. Yeah, he was just BMing. Alright. So TFK wins that. Oh, he misclicked. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Alright, this is Vincent. Who's Vincent fighting? I don't know. Let's see. I don't... Oh, there they are. Alright. Oops, wrong thing. I need this. Alright. We have... M. Vincent versus Mr. Sixth. I don't know the score. I don't have to join the people fighting to spectate. Score's 3-5. All right. All right. So we have a Garbantis versus Zulong. Scores 3-5. What does Mr. Sixth have in the back? We know he has a Lashent. I'm going to assume there's some bulky light thing, maybe probably a Liguana in the back. That's an Ancient Roar. Oh, I'm going to assume this guy has an Umbreon, and he tried to call out the Garbantis going into Eliguana. Didn't the match just start? No, it didn't just start. I just started spectating it. Yeah, I just started spectating it. I did nothing of the... Oh, he's bringing Lashent in. Oh, no. Oh, no. His last three were Zulong, Lashent, Umbrat. Oh, no. So many people trying out Zulong, Umbrat, but people just aren't switching. Oh my god. What's he doing? Well, he tried to read an Eliguana switch in, so he tried to Ancient Roar, but Mr. Sixth just didn't switch. And so he only had 2 battering ram weak things in the back. So he got hecking owned. Yeah, this thing right here. He tried to catch this thing. Yeah. See? And there's the Flash and Fleece so that Umbrat can't... Yeah. What was the play there? I mean, here he had no choice. Like, Zulong can't touch it. And there's Umbrat. So now it's gonna be an infinite cycle of well, it's not infinite, but yeah, he clicks Fade Away, Yursnak clicks Baffle, Eliguana comes in, clicks Flash and Flee. Like, he can't... Like Vincent is trapped. It's not random, Cat Lover. This core won the last tournament, and it was like shown to be really good, so people started using it. Oh, he just went erupted on. He's saying none of that. But yeah. Two battles on the stream so far, and both of them have had Zulong Umbrat. And both of the Zulong Umbrat users just got red. He can forfeit, yeah, he is allowed to forfeit. He's just electing not to. It was mid? I don't even think it's mid, it's just people are... people are just... You know, they're not using their brains. Why is Soulburst erupted on your screen? Because it is. What's I don't see the issue here. Is it not always banned? Well, it's been nerfed, my guy. Alright, so Mr. Six takes it over Vincent here. Yeah, I didn't see what the full team was, but yeah, that was a spot to enter in on. What was the nerf? Hellstorm no longer sticks around after you switch, and it also lost Accelerate, so you can't use the sweeping set either. So yeah, it lost options, and Hellstorm is less effective. All right. Who else is still fighting? I'm trying to... I kind of want to get Kabunga Coffee changed so that it doubles passive regen, but that's the thing. Pyro Pro got nerfed to 20. Oh, you're right. Pyro also got nerfed. It's only 25% instead of 50%. So it doesn't hit as hard. It can't accelerate, and Hellstorm is nerfed. So yeah, that is why it is not banned. It's been nerfed. Alright, who else is still fighting? We have Obsidian and Joan. No, that's being reported. We have Sponge and Teleribble. So we'll go see that. All right. Sponge versus Terrible. All right. Nope, not 7. That's not a thing. Pyro and Pyro Pro are not the same thing. Pyro has no energy cost increase. Pyro Pro decreases energy cost of firework, fire moves. So, oh, this one must have ended. All right. Yeah, it looks like they ended their battle here. Is anybody reporting it? Yeah, okay. It was just reported. All right. We have this one, I guess. Well, I'm gonna hope this is... All right. Let's go join them. All right, so I need... All right. There we go. Oh, it just ended. Frick. Everything's ending. The world is ending. True. Who else? All right, we got this one. All right, we're gonna try. Didn't Hydra have mod? Yes. Did? Yeah, what's wrong? Oh my god, it's Jamie. Oh my god, we need to watch him. All right. Anyway. So we need... We have... Zegen and Pixels. I don't know what the score is, but I'm going to assume they're down at least one. Skellic in the Sun? Well, I would assume that Zegen is the one who set it up. Alrighty. So now that we got Eliguana here, taking the Mega Chomp, does it live? No, not even a little bit. Ah, I see, Johnny, I see. Isn't Wave Wrecker still stronger? No. Maybe. Because it's decreased by 30%. Water moves are decreased by 30% there. Alright, he goes into Gargoyle. I think this is his last Loomian, because he's clicking Slap Down into a Skellig. Yeah, Alright. I clickbaited us with numbers? Yep, you've been clickbaited. Yep, there it goes. All right, leave before it puts me back in. Oh my gosh, guys, do we spectate Jamie's battle? Okay, guys, it's time. Intermission. Oh, is this Jamie and Joshua? Oh, hold up. Jamie. Does anybody know what the score is? I put Joshu Star. No. What's the score right now? Well, Bookworm shouldn't have had a sucky matchup. Is this battle for fun? Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, it is. No, this isn't a tournament battle. Think everybody's ready for round 2? Nope, doesn't look like it. There's still 3 matches going on. No, Jamie's not in this. No. No. Well, okay, well, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. I'll wait to see what this turn does, but then I'm gonna go back to trying to find people battling. But anyway, Epically said he made a team 2 hours ago and it's cooking, so that's something. Alright, Plasmoth comes in. Sets up Thunderstorm on the Flash and Flee. Jamie trying to maintain momentum. We're gonna see Himber come in. Oh, he's him. Wait, it's Himber and Thunderstorm. Guys, it's time. Yeti's Wrath. Have the specialty gloves. It's time. You made the team with Epically? Oh, so there's a Dyborg. Got it. Except I know Epically doesn't respect Dyborg. You stallified him? Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway. Alright, I need to go watch tournament battles. Anyway, have fun, Jamie. Yeah, he's gonna Spike Rush, but... Or he has the option to Spike Rush, but that's... Let me go. Let me leave. Alright. Alright, we still have this guy. Okay, let's... When are they fixing that bug? I have no idea. Something tells me they don't even know it exists. Alright, what do we got? We have a poisoned Malamurk. Oh, wait, I forgot. There we go. Against a Gastric. Oh, this might be why it's taking a while. Get Mindo on the mic. Oh, boy. Alright, here's Hunder on... Oh, that is not a Malamurk. There we go. I have to spectate it again, though. Just... There we go. Malamurk used Bitter Cold, true. It was a strange Mamask. Yeah, Mamask got Bitter Cold, guys. Alright, Borealis gonna switch out. I don't know the score, guys, so if the score up top is not correct, well, I just started spectating. Billaforge took not a darn thing there, so I'm thinking this is restrictive armor. Status spread Borealis? Really? You really think so? Alright, what is Wilgoni gonna do about this? This may be stall. Well, I've only seen 2 Loomians, so I'm not going to assume anything. And restrictive armor Billaforge on stall would be an interesting pick, to say the least. We're gonna see the Muck Blast, no poison to come of it. Oh yeah, for sure, censor it. Yeah, you need to censor. Like it's a very inappropriate. It's very inappropriate. All right, Borealis back on the field as we see Tamp come out. Oh boy. But of course. Kind of similar to my avatar because no, I wouldn't say so. He's got a jacket, he's got a hoodie on and he's got a blue shirt on. He's got black and blue on. I guess yeah, he's basically me. Here's the Bitter Cold, giving Gastroc status, but here comes Poison, right? Oh, Stratagem. That did no damage. Oh, he's got shades on. I didn't even notice. My bad. He's basically me. Yeah, there he is. It's basically me. Probably a Slumber? Yeah, probably. Well. No, I can see it. One move bulk up with Slumber. This battle's boring. I'm sorry, there's not a lot left. There's the Tremor. Down goes Gastroc. I don't know the exact score, but let's see. Did they say it? Nope. There's a Revenine. It's not Bitter Cold, so Vengeance is gonna hurt. Vengeance do be hurting here. Look, random. It's here about to do big damage. Surely. Oh no. Dark Surge. Hey, look, it got... It didn't even... That's Vengeance super effective. It got a kill! Yeah, no Milo this event. No, the score's not really 5-4. I joined late. I have no idea what the score is. It's 4-2. Oh. Now it's 3-2. You don't think Revenine's very good? What makes you say that? Milo didn't come this time, Armindo, because shards are in the raids. Here's a Dark Surge. Is it enough to kill Billaforge? It is. Wait, Revenine's cooking. We have a game. Yeah, I don't think Vengeance Fire Breath will kill Glissadia. He does have a Hunder. Hunder does resist everything Glissadia throws out. And Vice Jaws hits both Borealisk and Glissadia. But he's switching into the Borealisk immediately. But they just go for the Dark Surge. They just get damage on the Borealisk. That's pretty big. Yeah. He wants to make sure Hunter. Oh no, wait, yeah, Hunter just wins.
He's up here.
Yeah, Hunter just wins here. Yeah, Revenine takes this to, you know, faint. Why is Undermine here? I don't know. Wait. It's 3 No, it's... No, there. Yeah, it doesn't have Slumber. It has Undermine and Icicle Tremor, and then Bulk Up Bitter Cold. Oh, wait. It's 1v1. Hunter versus Glissadia. I don't know if Glissadia has it in him. So it turns out Glissadia did not have it in him.
Did not have it in him.
So Wogoni's gonna take it and move on to the next round. We don't talk about Wogoni's avatar, all right? We don't talk about it. All right. If I could actually type, check-ins for round 2 open in 5 minutes. Submit teams now. All right, there we go. Who said Revenine isn't good? Exactly, guys. Revenine put in all that work.
Did Revenine die instantly or something?
No, Revenine actually got like 2 kills there. And put a lot of, I mean, technically 3, because then it caused the Borealis to go down to poison. Why are round 2 check-ins so early? Because round 1 just ended. Ultra, you've been around for these tournaments before. Like, they start when the last round ends. I don't understand. I can check. Sure. You're not used to escaping round 1? Oh, all right. Yeah, you did. You did, Vinu. Well, someone really wanted me to know that they are using Iron Fumble because it is in all caps. Somebody is using Iron Fumble. All right, who do we want to watch for round 2? Oh, hang on, let me see, Jono. Give me a second. Let me find it. There it is. All right. I don't know if you're cooking or not, honestly. It's different. It's different from what I've been seeing. Do you want me to watch you get toasted by Orang? I could. All right. Oh, okay, wait. Trappinched wants me to watch him give Ragoon a parting gift. Look. Trappinched. It's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. It's okay. Your Ragoon could survive this. I can't say will survive this, but it could. Oh shoot, when did I make that announcement for the 5 minutes? Alright, so I got 2 minutes. Alright. Cool. Speeder, what's your favorite Loomian of all time?
Kuroko.
Hey, he's pretty good right now. Is Hasten even fixed yet? It probably won't be fixed until Monday. Even then, I don't even know if they're going to fix it when they end the event. Burglar Chasedown possibly getting changed? Not to do with Burglar Chasedown, but like just Burglar in general getting nerfed. Potentially. And I'm gonna ask Jamie about it, because if it is about preemptive strike, then I'm gonna be like, then just remove preemptive strike. Because that's the easy answer here. Chienta cooks this meta? Okay. I'm fine with... I don't know how to respond to that, but okay. Alrighty. Yeah, in about a minute, I'll open up the, Nova does have Flame Charge, yeah. Because Arceros got all of those moves, that means Nova also got them. Any move Arceros and GlitchxCity get, Nova Deus gets. Nothing walls Chienta, though? That's not true, but... We have a whole Tsukame. We have Tsukame, we have Luminami, we have Mutagon, even though Mutagon's used offensively, but even offensive Mutagon will wall it. So I don't know about all that. Tsukame gets one shot by +2 Radiant Rush Shell. No. No, it doesn't. What's a Crackalakin? Oh boy. Alright, I'm waiting for the check-ins to start so then I can call it on Discord, but... Calc it real quick. I mean, I don't need to. I know it doesn't kill. Check-ins are open. Alright, here. Let me calc it. Tsukame. We have Chienta. Actually, there's a Braum Boost thing. Alright, Radiant Rush. He was actually calcing 0 HP, 0 defense Tsukame.
Really?
Because it's 0 HP, 0 defense, takes 107 to 126. Made bro waste his time? I mean, I'm just waiting on battles to start anyway. L, got him. Alright. You mean you don't run Glass Cannon Tsukame? True. Silly me. Yeah, very smart. Also, I mean, both. It's also smart, nimble. You know, you want as much speed as you can get because again, 0 HP, 0 defense. Well, Umbrat is very good. Luxor can bait in things like Eliguana as well, and plant types, so you could honestly make it work, Bubble. It'd be less optimal than, like, other stuff, but you could make it work. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Umbra when I just don't switch out. Well, it's still got a whole... I mean, if it calls that you're not switching out, then... Alright. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. Can I close the menu? Thank you. Alright. Alright, we have a Thaumin lead from Pixels into a Ragoon lead from Trappinched. Guys, this is why Burglar's getting nerfed. Or at least is currently slated to get nerfed. There's the chase down. There goes the specialty goggles. Oh, this Ragoon's holding an item. Not gonna work like that anymore. Not gonna work like that anymore. Sorry. So anyway, yeah, Thaumin lost all of its breaking power. It lost its goggles turn 1. Thalman when Wintrix? I mean, Wintrix doesn't have priority, though. What am I looking at? TFK, what did you just send me? What am I looking at? He brought the wrong team? Okay, sure. Sure, why not? I don't care. It was one turn. I'm bugged. Oh no. Well, shoot.
I canceled my ult there.
Your ult? No.
Yeah. We have a DPS player that's refusing to admit he's the problem. So it's going great. It's currently
Nice.
7-7.
You might just get a free bracket. Oh boy, wouldn't that be fun? I mean, it's okay. Nobody really cares about the bracket until top 8, right? All right. Wait, who's Jamie fighting now? Training the Dark. Now we'll see Thalman not get denied turn 1. I mean, since Trappinched was fine with it, I don't really care. Yeah, like, Trappinched was the one who was in the better position and then told me that they wanted to restart. I'm more fun to watch than the bald man. Oh, thank you. Alright, we're gonna see Protagon lead this time. Into Rancidor. Oh, that is significantly worse.
Dang, every time.
We'll ask him what is. Ask him in game epically if he's your tournament opponent. Like, ask him if he's the user on Star GG. Like. Oh boy. Alright, so now we have Pyrolin into Dokumori, which again isn't great for Trappinched. And now we have Ragoon. Probably Baffle? No, Icicle Trap. Okay. So something's losing an item. An item is being removed on this turn. Yep, there's the chase down. What do we got? Yep, Health Amulet, gone. We're gonna see the Baffle. That is a pretty big item to yoink. Protagon's here. I mean, if he's got priority, he can always get rid of this thing's item too, but I doubt he wants to do that. Yeah, what's up, Joshua? Yeah, I saw you were battling him earlier. I saw like a Valkyrie versus Revenine, and then I went back to tournament stuff. I mean, Joshua, balance v balance can lead into longer games. That is a real thing. Like, long battles is not exclusive to stall. Ragoon is in, except Protagon didn't switch, and now Ragoon is almost gone. Ragoon is almost very dead. But they switch into Dokumori to not lose another item here. It didn't work out? Yeah, probably because Iron Fumble is trash. Got him. Alright, Ragoon's gonna start spitting out some hazards. And now we have the Baffle. Alright. Yeah, he figured he was gonna Baffle, so he just set up some hazards because, like... It makes perfect sense. You don't want to give the opponent positioning, and you don't want, or the lack of hazards, right? So barbing there, perfectly fine. We're gonna see a Waka Laka, technically. Oh, there he is. We found him, guys. And there's the Mycotic. Mycotic activates, and now Waka is immune to dark, neutral to light. All right. Let's see. No, yeah, we're about to have more DQs because people aren't checking in. Yeah, Goofy, Amazing Bluebird, Iron Flash, Ember, Jotty. Nobody's checking in. Oh, anyway, I was not looking, and now there's a Nemore against a Lashent with Fungus Curse up. That is not looking pretty for Pixels. But Nemesis, or not Nemesis, Nemore did get nerfed, so... Oh, never mind. No more. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Also, wait, did Ragoon die? How did him get nerfed? Incandescent got nerfed. All like the 50% type abilities got nerfed to 25%. All right. Ragoon did not die. Cool. We got a 5-4 lead. Dokumori comes in. It can carry Mudslide, I believe. I don't know if... I'm not 100% on if Dokumori gets Mudslide or not, but it can have it.
It does not.
Probably.
It does not.
It would make sense, but it does not. All right, here comes Ragoon. Going for the ice... Okay, setting Icicle Trap back up. Yep, just setting up Barbs on this Baffle, or just possible KO on the Ragoon. Yeah, he goes for the KO this time. Does not get the KO. He's about to get 3 layers. Oh, no. Umbrat does bypass Eclipse, yes. Over... Wait. What do I mean moderator requested? What? What? But, Overshadow and Illuminate do bypass Total Eclipse. Alright. Dokumori goes for the Earthquake on Nemore. Demanding gives you 25% lifesteal on all damage you deal. Dokumori gets its energy back, but Nemore just gets to click a button. Bonk. That did nothing. Well... Like Florant's ability? No, not Florant's ability. Drainage makes it so all healing, or all draining heals more. Demanding makes it so all moves give draining. Like, they give you health for dealing damage. So this person got DQ'd because they didn't check in. They request a moderator. I said, yeah, what's up? And then they say nothing. Does he have any way to remove Barbs? This would be it. And it's dead. Reverse swept by Boots Dakuda. Oof. We're gonna see the Nemore come in. Dokumori goes for Earthquake. Yeah, that's not gonna... Alright, well, I'm just gonna click Mark Resolve. Nothing. Nobody said anything after they called it. All right. Yeah, it's looking kind of cooked for Pixels here. Waka Laka comes in with Mycotic. All right. All right, so what happened was the dude got DQ'd. He comes back into the tournament chat, said he's talking about how there was like 30 minutes until the next round. And yeah, he just didn't know that the battles started before then, even though I pinged everybody about it. So kind of on him. Apparently he did not get the ping. He didn't get any of the pings. I mean... On the bright side, you know for next time. Alright, Nimore gets frostbitten here, so its damage is gutted, but I think the damage is done. Here comes the Waka Laka. Frostbeam coming out. Does solid damage, all things considered. Fungus Curse is back up, so I guess you could Flash and Flee on it, but... We're going to see the Life Drain outspeeding the Luminami. That makes sense, and Luminami goes down. Oh, range attack goes up, showing that this is like a physically defensive Waka Laka. Right. We're going to see the Zip Zap come out. Is it a KO? It is, and yeah, Waka Laka ends the game right there. 4-0 win for Trappinched. I have to hit leave. Alright. We have any of these guys? Nope, none of these guys are tournament people. Alright. I have to go find someone else. Let's go check up on Vinu and Oring. Alright. Mewtwo goes hard, true. Literally just ended? Alright, thank you for telling me. We will not be going over there. We have Legend and Ultra. We just finished something real quick. Well, we're gonna see if they're finished up. Raccoon's grown so much. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Burglar. I want to make sure I understand where Jamie's at with it. You just started. What do you mean you just started? The round was supposed to start like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Jonah, that does suck. So it was a mirror match that you ended up losing or something? Alright, we have that Monica Ultra. Alright. Alright. Game punished you for using Land Torch? Oh no. Was there With like RNG, or did you run into like all of the light types? Did you run into mono light with Lantorch? All right, Lachette goes for the Petra, or yeah, Ultra. Lachette hits the Plasmoth with Petrifying, but yeah, Zip Zap doesn't matter. What are we seeing? Rancidor. Ooh. That is not something Lachette appreciates. Lumi, oof. Was it a thing of like Lantorch was really good except into the Luminami, so you felt like you should have brought it? Muck Blast. Tundrelin takes almost half. Yeah, that makes sense. Tundrelin takes half. I mean, it's in range of Draco Beam. I don't know if Ultra wants to risk that. And there's the Draco Beam. Yeah, Tundrelin goes down here. A quick 5-4 lead for Legend here. All right, so given that all of the yokais have do or die, and I know there are some people that, you know, claim that Rancidor is overpowered. How would you guys nerf Rancidor, if at all? You think it's fine? Okay, well, delete Draco. Make it lose Spectral. Remove Draco. Rancidor isn't that good. Well, that's incorrect. Rancidor is pretty good. Anyway, I just wanted to have some kind of thing. Goop Swap makes it hard for defensive things to switch into safely, but nerfing that feels a bit lame. Anyway, Volcaloa on the field. Wait, a rare Volcaloa post-Berserk change. Whoa, we're going to see the Savage Greed come out, take... Wow, yeah, Luminami took nothing. How do you join a tournament? Well, I announce when signups go up on Discord, Twitter, and the YouTube community page, so just look out for those on any of those platforms, and then, yeah, you can sign up before the tournament starts. Like, right now, you can't join because it's already started, but, yeah, just gotta look out for the next one. Ooh! Did we almost have a flashback of Patch 4 with double Luminami? You know, Discord, that's why it's also on Twitter and the YouTube community page, so... Oh, wait, and if you don't have Discord, never mind, you can't even join, because, like, it requires you to be in my Discord server. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm not inclusive. I'm sorry. It just makes it easier to moderate. Volcaloa literally runs no item. You can have an item, but yeah, you don't get the effect of it. So you could use it to, like, screw over any barter attempts. But, yeah, it essentially has no item. Do Umbrats run Nimble? Most Umbrats just run very brawny. You're basically playing 3v5. Ultra, did you not know? Is this another person that didn't know about the Berserk change? Yeah, you're not locked into any one move anymore. You get 50% more damage, but you don't get any items. It's something else. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were talking about Berserk. I was like, oh no. Because that happened last week, too. Erupted with Magnify is annoying. Well, if it didn't have Magnify, it wouldn't be breaking anything. What's up, Ulzo? Alright, we're going to see the Zip Zap come out, get repositioning here. Yeah, Clutch Plushie would not activate if you had Berserk. You cannot benefit from whatever item you're holding. What, do people normally call you Yulza or whatever? I don't get it. Yeah, that sounds about right, Trappunch, yeah. That checks out. Did we get the Flash and Flee? Rancid are taking big... Oh, Uzla. Oh, they're just dyslexic. Not meaning it in a derogatory way. I just mean, you know, people just don't read it correctly. I see. All right, Volcaloa enters the field, but Rancidor is faster. What's making Rancidor so good right now? It's speed tier and the fact that Ancient and Toxic is a very strong combination, along with the fact that Goop Spout prevents something like Toxic Filter Stratosaur from completely nulling Rancidor. And yeah, down goes Volcaloa. And of course, Do or Die, making its damage very good. So, like, Very Nibble Rancidor is faster than Protogon. Just pointing that out. Like, not that he's going to stay in and hit this. He might, but... Because Rancidor's almost dead here. But... Very Nibble Rancidor is faster than Protogon. Wall breaks, stall breaks, and outspeeds. Is Very Nibble the most preferred set? Oh yeah, for sure. Lots of things are running Very Nimble nowadays. A lot of the fast guys. Like, Chienta and Rancidor ran Very Nimble to outspeed Zulongs, but then Zulong started running Very Nimble because they got access to goggles and to finally dodge the speed creep. And so, yeah. Didn't know much about Rancidor's speed tier? Ooh. Yeah, it's based like 113.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, Soren?
what's good?
Just some tournament shenanigans.
Oh shoot, I'm tuning in.
Yep. Oh, there's Lashent. Yeah, the cycle never ends, of course. I need to... What is happening? Alright.
Oh, this is pools.
Yeah, this is pools. This is day one. This is day one.
Oh my gosh, that tree is still a thing.
Yeah, it got nerfed, and then people thought it was dead, and then people realized that it's not dead. You DC'd? Oh. Well, it was kind of over for you anyway, right? Yeah, but yeah, the tree is... Like, he's not like the #1 Loomian anymore, but he is still very good.
Who is #1?
It's to be decided at this point, but like Tyrex is very, very, very good. You know what? I'd say Tyrex.
Yo.
Tyrex has a lot of flexibility in how you can run it, and it's very, very good in pretty much every single thing you try with it. All right, so Legend's gonna take it over Ultra.
Oh yeah, check DMs whenever y'all can.
Okay. Have there been any Zubrats? Yes, there have been. The very first 2 matches we had was 2 people using Zubrats, and they got clapped because they kept trying to read a switch and the other person just didn't. They kept Ancient roaring against things that just didn't switch, so they just got clapped. All right, we have one game left, and it looks like that also just ended. So, do I have a Switch 2? No, I did not get Switch 2. I currently have no reason to get a Switch 2 because I'm not convinced to get ZA yet. You built the team last minute, forgot to add any moves on your Lachette. Oh no. You had a Lachette with no moves. Mario Kart World? I've never been big on Mario Kart. Alright, apparently this game's being verified, so I don't know. Don't like the direction the Pokemon games are going? What do you mean? We don't really know the direction Pokemon games are going yet, because we don't have, like, the next gen yet. This is just a Legends game. Like, the next game is just a Legends game. You managed to win? Alright, well then I'll just do this and move on with my life. Alright, we're gonna start up check-ins for the next one. Tournament participant. Check-ins for round 3 open in 5 minutes. Submit teams now. Alright. I put... No, I did it right. Alright.
Oh, that looks cool, Soren.
Oh, what do we got? What is this?
Yeah, I'm looking into it.
Okay.
Oh?
That looks interesting. I'm down.
I don't know. We'll see. All I see is a description, so I can't say much. Legends Arceus was good because you could explore in the wild. I mean... Yeah, I could see where people are upset that the wild areas are literally just in the city. I could see the problems with that, but I personally don't really care. Yeah, I'd say very brawny, Nish. You run very brawny with gloves. Raging Tackle, Fade Away, Quick Pounce, Chase Down. Like, that's pretty much the only set you need to care about. Legends Arceus was overrated. I think Legends Arceus is really fun one time. Like, I would never want to play a game like that again, but I had fun with it for the one playthrough. I don't want my progression constantly locked behind Doodle World tasks.
I hated that. Was the worst part about it for me. Doodle World tasks.
So if they find something else for progression, cool. Well, to be fair, people thought so highly of it just because it was finally different from your standard Pokemon game. It was finally something different. Because it's been the same game for 20 years, almost 30 years now. So it was finally just something different. Anyway, my favorite gen is, in terms of games, Gen 5. Easily. In terms of Pokemon, Gen 2 or Gen 5. I know Gen 2 had a lot of weak Pokemon, but, like, some of my favorites are in Gen 2. Wasn't all that crazy compared to Zelda game? You're right, but, like, that's because it's Pokemon. You can't compare Pokemon games to anything else because Pokemon games are just bad. Pokemon games aren't popular because they're good. They're popular because it's Pokemon. The IP carries it. The IP carries it. That's all there is to it. Games suck. Oh, dang, cheese. We're never getting it. No! GTA 6 got delayed. Yeah. I don't really care. I've never been into GTA. Nish with the subscription. Is the bot down? You can't submit? Other people are submitting. I don't know. I'd say just try again. Basir, is it not question mark suggest? No, /suggest and then interact with the prompt. Like I literally have instructions for you in the channel. I don't know what to tell you. They're literally there in the channel that you submit in. There's literally instructions. If you just like look at them, follow the instructions, you might be able to get it done. What happened to the Power Word lawsuit? Nothing happened. It's still going. It's just like it's not going to be a super public thing. Like they're not going to keep you publicly updated on all the intricacies of a lawsuit. All right, I need to open up. I need to open up check-ins here. What do I think about the recent leaks of Route 9? I'm glad that they're showing that it's more than just a route. The update is going to be more than just a route, thankfully. Although, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, if they don't add any actual content besides the story, it doesn't really matter, because people will then just log on. Doesn't matter how big of a map or whatever it is. People are just going to log on, clear the story content, and log off. Open check-ins, nerd? I literally did. They're lagging. I'm gonna tell you. But, like, it's already been pushed. I'm just waiting for the website to, listen to me. A bit of grass? True, that would be funny. Keep us waiting for months? I mean, I don't know about the whole thing. I don't get the whole of keep us waiting. Like, they started working on it right after PvP 2.0. Like, after they were done with 2.0. So it's not like they were like working to keep you waiting. It's that there's one coder. They can literally only work on one thing at a time. All right, who are we gonna watch for round 3? We haven't seen memers yet, so I guess we can watch memers. Oh yeah, for sure, Ulzo. I'm sure. Like building, like again, the bottleneck for Loomian Legacy is coding. I'm sure they've had almost everything built before even 2.0 was done. Like, I'm not worried about that at all. What do you do with I mean, you could either get a sluggish one or just rock with Tender and be like, who cares? If devs weren't lazy, I don't know. It's not a thing about being lazy. It's a thing about being stubborn at this point. They're stubborn in terms of, like, actually getting a second coder. That's literally it. I think it's disingenuous to call the devs lazy because a lot of the devs put in good work. It's literally stubbornness. All right. Yeah, they're not in here.
Yeah, Speedster.
What? Devs don't believe in criticism even though it's valid. I don't think that's true either. Yeah, no, I don't think that's true either. Unless I'm just missing some obvious example. But yeah, I don't think that's true. I mean, like, if you think about the Arenata Trench, like, the builders kind of did very well with that. Like,
it was beautiful.
Judgment Hall, like, they did well with that. Like, that's not lazy building. Like, the devs aren't lazy. They're stubborn. And by they, I mean higher-ups are stubborn. Because obviously, like, artists and modelers can't be like, yeah, we're getting a new coder. Yeah, I mean, with the second coder, like, we would actually have updates for the game. It literally only takes one more coder because then you can work on events and actual main game at the same time. Communication still sucks, though? I disagree. I disagree. They give... Like, I think it could be better. Do I think it sucks? No. We get weekly updates on what's happening. Obviously, it's a little lacking in areas like... How's update update progress going? Like, sure, that could be better, but does it suck outright? No. Anyway, yeah, Gargolem took a gazillion damage, as well as Joltooth. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, I must have missed a turn. Why is Joltooth damaged and there are barbs? With Gargolem alive. What's... I don't understand the board. What was the first turn I missed?
I'm not gonna lie, this is interesting.
What?
Like this game that I showed us.
Oh, all right, good. That's good. That's good.
That's very good.
Good to hear.
I'm not progressing.
Yeah, we can play later. All right, Joltooth goes down. We got some barbs up. Joltooth goes down. Oh, it brawn boosted. Oh, makes sense. Got it. Got it. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get the provoke on the plasma, preventing it from doing anything, but we're gonna see pestilence come out. Is the chip gonna be enough to kill it out? Oh yeah, Gargolem's dead. All right. Who does Thunder Summon even benefit? Earth types, electric types. Like, yeah, it benefits. Like Earth types, you can't, or air types are no longer immune. So Earth becomes a lot more spammable. Electric types obviously do more damage, and their energy cost is decreased. And then it's also anti-sleep, so that's going to be a lot more relevant when Slumber and Beast Slumber get buffed. So that'll be more relevant later. Oh, that is a huge earthquake on the Dokumori. Ulzo with the £2 super, no, not £2, €2 super chat. Yeah, good luck with the game of Faberjade. Thank you very much for the super chat. Slumber's what do you mean old Slumber? It was never nerfed. Oh, we have a Surebot. Uh-oh. It's not much, dude. You don't have to give me anything. So anything at all. Anything at all will always be greatly appreciated. Yeah. Never worry about the amount of money you give a streamer. You don't have to give them anything. We're gonna see Out of Order,
no.
And it did half to the Billaforge. Beast Slumber wasn't nerfed before? No. But what's happening to it is that the sleep turns, like if you switch out and come back in, they're gonna remember the fact that you're supposed to be healing.
Hello.
So Slumber will heal when you come back in while you're asleep. What's up, Speeder? Anyway, we have a Revenite switching in on the Fire Breath. And do I accept friend requests on Roblox? Not generally, no. Alright. What do most people run on their Zulong? Awakening or Brute Force? Brute Force every single time. The extra little RNG from your moves is not worth losing damage.
Go up to lesser heal. You got it, there you go.
Alright, we're gonna see Rejuvenate.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, Muck Blast. The rare Muck Blast poison, you know, post-nerf. Post nerf, we see a Muck Blast poison. That's crazy, guys. Alright, Pestilence. Alright, so that's gonna KO the Billaforge here.
This game doesn't look that bad on me, that's for sure.
That's good. That's good. Looking forward to it later. Yeah. Billaforge goes down here. Prime Muck Blast was crazy. True. Now we're going to get Tyrex on the field. Earthquake is freeze anything because Thunderstorm's up. How do you actually get into PvP in this game? Well, if you're talking about ranked, you hope and cry and hope that it gets better. Because you have to do mastery to get rally items so that you can begin rallying, which is a whole slog fest in regards to like secret abilities and stuff. But with dream teams, like you just kind of load it up. Main issue with dream teams is that there isn't a queue. So you have to like seek out battles from people. All right, here comes Iron Fumble. Can he get the game back for Jimmy? Boots Rex would be slower than the overclock Surebot, that's for sure. We're gonna see out of order. Is it enough? It's not. And yep, Iron Fumble fumbling the bag as always. Doing absolutely nothing.
Or you have to stop. We'll be on it later.
Hey, that
I'm just picking out my stuff. Slime Knight is.
Slime Knight? Oh no!
Knight. There's a Slime Knight.
Oh no! You're using it wrong. Or Joshua, you have to accept that Surebot is not him.
That?
Oh no, not the Slime Knight. Oh no. Yeah, alright, so Memers is gonna take that 2-0. But hey, a good effort from Jimmy trying to make Surebot work. He tried. I almost marked that as a win for Jimmy. Oopsie. Alright. Alright, what do we got else? Okay, we got Epically and John Cena. Uh-oh.
Yo!
John Cena.
John Cena.
Epically Epic Gamer versus John Cena boy. Alright, I don't know what the score is. Four, 5. Alright, cool. Why is singles more popular than doubles? Because most of the players that play Loomian Legacy, or I guess I can't say most, a lot of them came from brick. No, that's not even right either. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't have a good reason. That has nothing to do with it, Joshua, because a lot of people didn't even know anything about the doubles metagame because nobody plays it. You didn't even know what Surebot did? Well, there you go. Didn't all of us play Brick Bronze? You can't say all of us, no. Some people didn't. Yeah, what's up?
They have lightning damage.
They have lightning? Can I put it on a dagger?
Yes, there's dagger weapons.
I mean...
There's also, I believe, there's a race that boosts your crit damage and lowers your mana cost.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Anyway, yeah, we got a Mega Chomp onto that Luminami, forcing it to switch out into your snack as Epically takes advantage of that and goes into Namore here. How are they not banned from Roblox platform? Well, they technically are, but people don't care. They're gonna re-upload it to the end of time because there's no repercussions for doing so. Like, they get that account gets banned and everything, but, like, they just make another account. Where is the lightning dagger tech from? Well, nowhere. Lightning's my favorite element. Daggers are my favorite. Like, I like assassins in those kinds of games, so put them together. Can't Roblox, like, hardware ban them? Well, if they could, they would have. I've never actually played an Assassin's Creed game. Ooh, Namori getting Muck Blast poisoned. So now it gets two-shot by the Snagu. That's no bueno. We've seen two Muck Blast poisons in back-to-back battles. Was it really nerfed?
No.
We're going to see a Muck Blast into the Wendelin, also dealing almost half. I swear, if it got back-to-back poisons. Hollow Knight Silksong, I am looking forward to that. Hollow Knight was a goated game. I still need to, like, finish, like, 100%ing it. I never did that.
Oh my god, what is some of this stuff?
So what, is Soren secretly going to progress a little bit to figure out the game and then wipe his thing?
No, I'm not gonna progress at all.
Alright, Mega Chomp on the Luminami Switch, and yeah, the Luminami was played very poorly this game. Or at least, maybe it wasn't played poorly, but Epically played very aggressively into it.
Oh, you don't?
But it could be both. Plasmoth is in now. Who's the best in the tournament setting? I mean, hard to say because games like this are very inconsistent. But I mean, there are a couple sweaty people in the scene.
Like Sayori.
Okay. Sayorin showed up one time, made it to round 3, and then never showed up again.
I don't see myself wanting to give myself intentional nerfs. Are you reading these too, Soren?
I didn't get there yet.
You're
What was
on
my
the...
best find this event? I have found 2 Gamma Puramine eggs, and I have found 2 Alpha Fabergé eggs. Alright, Namori comes in and hecking dies. Who's winning? John Cena Boy is in the lead right now.
Oh, you gotta pick one, Speeder.
Hmm?
You gotta pick one.
Did you win the tournament? Basically, yeah. Are they winning yet? Yeah. Yeah, they're winning. Yeah, they're winning, Mochi.
Mm-hmm.
Why Tyrex? Sure about Oko's Lashent? Okay. But, like, also, Sherbot sucks. I'm sorry, Joshua. I know you're a huge believer and you want to push the agenda, but, like, we literally saw it do nothing last game. Lashent and Tyrex are very consistent Loomians. Tyrex can run a multitude of different sets. Lashent can also do the same, just, like, they're just very consistent. They're very flexible. Blue Fire Mochi. I'm sorry, Mochi. We literally saw Sherbot, and it did nothing. Lashent did get nerfed. It did.
What is it? What's this one mean? I thought this was a permadeath game.
It hasn't gotten its Gigapeng form yet. You're right. You're right. Need to watch out for Gigapeng. He needed a layer of barbs. You're so right. Anyway, GlitchxCity is getting health back from the sap plant because, I mean, that's what Lashent be doing. But yeah, Lashent has options like sap plant sets. It's got Bronbu sets. You could run gloves. Pyrex, I mean, you've got restrictive sets. You've got gloves. You've got amulet. You've got a lot of different things you can run with that guy. Could you give? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yep.
I might just do the Gamba one.
All right. So sponge one, got it. Yep. There you go.
What do you think, Soren?
Oh wait, did something just faint? Did the Snagoop go oof? It didn't. Well, your snack certainly did. Is there? So they're like Great Tusk / Lando T. I guess, but like not necessarily to the same degree or same thing. But like they are very consistent team options. Like you could splash them on a variety of different teams, if that's what you're like insinuating. And like yeah, that is what they can do. Did it get Mudslide? Yeah, Billaforge has Mudslide. Yep. All right, Wendelin comes in. Plasmoth dissipates. Snagoop on the field. It would kind of be Great Test. Well, it's getting Mudslide in Season 3. I don't know why we're buffing the best Loomian in the game, but, you know. Sure. The Season 3 patch was about buffing the most the garbage guys, and then Tyrex gets Mudslide. Rex is balanced. Oh, he tried to get... Oh, wait, no! John Cena tried to read the Wendelin switch out, going for the Muck Blast, but he just Shadow Sprints. Wendelin claiming the Snagoop here. Fish Garnet did just get buffed, technically. It got Landslide. And Hydroblast. Alright, Tyrex on the field here. I mean, Wendelin has no reason to stay in. It's clearly specialty item. Being gloves from what I can see here. What? It didn't get Mudslide. I could have sworn it did. I mean, maybe it didn't because it kept burn up. Well, I'm not trying to check my DMs right now, Ulzo. You know, I'm kind of tournament hosting right now. Well, Drippo, I'm assuming they wanted Mudslide so they can run a restrictive item and also keep hazard removal. That's my assumption. All right, Vice Jaws coming out.
Speeder.
I mean, yeah, Trap Hinged. I would assume something neutral to air is a fake answer to one of the strongest air types in terms of raw damage.
Look at this build.
I can see it.
So much for semi-stall. Oh. So, hang on. So, is Electric about to complain about Morphezu? Oh, I'm seeing what Ultra was struggling with earlier. Yeah, he didn't... He thought the bot was down because he was trying to do the submission in the wrong channel. Sent you a very funny GIF. Oh, is it some kind of cat-related thing? Because I know he loves spamming those in my DMs. All right, Plasmoth going for the Pestilence here. I mean, running out of options. Not much you could do about Glissadia on the field right now. Yeah, it does kind of just kill something.
Damn.
But from the sounds of my voice call here, I have a game I should be looking forward to playing later.
It's very cool.
All right, Tyrex comes in, but yeah, it takes way too much from Frostbeam. Helvantic had to pay for Nemesis sins, except people were also complaining about Helvantic, so maybe the nerf to both of them was justified on both fronts. Unless it's overclocked, I don't think it matters if it's overclocked because there's a hole to Shent.
Oh, I'm gonna back out of speed.
I think it was more so the people that wanted to run like balance or just bulkier teams in general, Tyler, because Helvantic kind of deleted all of them. Like, I'm sure the hyper offense matchup into Helvantic is fine. Like, yeah, you're already kill trading anyway. And now icicle traps are up, so switching around is gonna be very costly. This game is looking pretty Jover. There's the zip zap. Tyrex comes in, but I mean, Lashent's healthy. Gwendolyn is in the back. Yeah, Shadow Sprint kills probably both of them, honestly. I mean, no, it definitely kills both of them because there's freaking icicle traps up. Like, he could have sacked Glissadia and then Gwendolyn just kills both of them with Shadow Sprint. There's the tricky tactics. Tyrex goes down. It's just Plasmoth. Energy better than PowerPoints. I'd say I find it an actually good energy system, better than PowerPoints. Loomian Legacy, I can't say did a good job with their energy system. Like, it's better now than it was pre 2.0 on PvP, but like in general, they didn't really put too much thought into actually implementing the energy system. Also, nerf Frostbite. Alright, yeah. Glissadia doesn't find the KO here. Energy is 2.5% per turn. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, Trapinch. Like, it could be much better, but it's fine now. Especially with passive regen now. All right, Epicly's going to take that 2-0 over John Cena. And now we have... Oh, I got trapped. No! Yeah, I think the nerf to Frostbite is buffing the Ice type to be actually useful defensively. Agree, disagree? Make Ice resist Ancient. I don't think Ancient's a problematic typing though. I think like there's that whole Dark typing. Ice is really good offensively. I don't agree. I think it's all right offensively. I don't think it's like most problematic type right now. Dark.
What do you mean? Ice is so problematic.
Dark.
No. Ice. Ice is so problematic, it's not okay.
Okay, listen to me, Mochi. When you asked about what was broken before, I said Nemesis, right? And then you asked about what it was broken recently. I said Cephalops, right? What's the correlation? They're dark types.
Hey, yo! Bro!
Hey, yo! He does not
I'm in the car, bro.
Whoa! What are you insinuating here?
Dude!
I'm in a car,
What?
bro.
Whoa!
Come on, man.
Guys. Sinogre. Guys.
Bro, we can't let him slide. Bro hates dark types.
Dude, this game looks peak. Oh
Dark got nerfed into the ground. What do you mean? By into the ground, you mean slap down doesn't get increased damage?
That's the only nerf.
What do you mean, nerfed into the ground? Oh wait, I don't have these guys' names down. Hold up. Oh, this guy's using Sumo Beto. And Dyborg. Hello?
Yo?
What's the score?
No, that was the Sinogre, Drippo.
They're doing the Battle of Mid. What's the score right now, I wonder? Oh well, we'll just assume 4-4 until we learn otherwise. All right.
Pseudo prophecy.
What happened with Sinogre? You don't need to worry about it. If you know, you know.
He's made an oopsie.
We don't need to talk about it.
Talk about what?
No, is Hunter even that good
Listen
nowadays?
over.
It's No. I do not hate Sinogre. That is not what this is.
He hates Sinogre?
Every time he goes silent. Every time he goes silent, by the way, that's a soundboard playing. Sorry.
Don't watch this as a boring game. This is the only game left.
Oh, I gotta listen to this one.
Mochi, no. God, I felt physical pain when I learned that the devs all learned of the situation.
Bro said that, and he hated dark types.
Oh my god!
Whoa!
He is not winning.
It is not this serious. This is not what this is.
I mean, hey, bro. You said it.
I don't even hate dark types. They're just overpowered.
Oh shoot, Soren, look. Look at the hitbox on this thing.
Mmm.
Oh yeah, they all know of the incident. All of them. Look at the Hunter. Yeah. It's being chipped down by poison. What is this guy's avatar? I just saw it from the back. What am I looking at?
Dude! It's a Californian! Oh my god!
Not the stain.
Who made that? Bro.
How am I now just now realizing it? Because I'm too busy interacting with the chat. Not the stain.
I agree, Bullet. Bullet, I agree. Bye.
Venu's running Dyborg's enemy? I'm not surprised.
Sorry, joined.
They say Roblox is for kids. Am I gonna have another tournament next week? I don't know. I might try one more time and then also include the fact that there is a Robux prize. I'll try that.
Both led. Okay.
All right, Anna. When you try and force it like that, it just doesn't work. Come on.
It's not letting me in. Sorry.
Here, you
Well,
made
no,
it.
Trappish, apparently some people didn't even know there was Robux involved, and that's why they didn't sign up. Apparently. So, I guess I'll make sure to vocalize it with the announcement that, yeah, there is Robux involved. A small amount, but... How much are we talking? Oh, 1 million 800.
Dang, that would have been, Mochi's like, oh, pocket change. Got it.
Not even pocket change.
Yeah, no. Not even.
Only? Let me help? Oh my... No. I do it in gift cards because I don't have... I tried to set up a group so that I could do that, but Roblox is being very, very annoying with transferring funds. They just wouldn't let me.
Yo, what is this map, bro?
Top of the screen. Start the layer.
Oh.
Have I ever hosted an RE tournament? No. Usage
Oh my
isn't
God.
like fluent enough for me to host lower tier tournaments while people do normal tournaments. So unfortunately, I have to stick to one. But also, Mochi, I would never ask other people to give me Robux to give to other people. Like, that, no. No. I might ask people to give me cool prizes in terms of, like, actual Loomian stuff, but...
Okay, this is a dungeon. For real.
Yeah, we're in a dungeon.
I see. Oh, I see it now, Mochi. I see the personal interest here. A true agent of chaos. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Hang on, I'm gonna have to actually look at the timing they started, because timer might actually come into play here. Oh yeah, 10 minutes left.
Why does my unicorn keep opening up?
10 minutes left. What's the score? Oh, you're up 5-4 and can't lose. Oh, so what we saw earlier wasn't even 4-4, it was 5-4. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Joshua. Yeah, not a problem.
Huh?
Oh.
Last guy, and you're oh wait, 10 minutes. Oh my god, not even. You haven't even shown all 5. It's just been a stall core. Oh boy. You've shown what? Divor, Cracked Low, and that's the only 2 I've actually been paying attention to because his battle's sleeper.
Bro, check the end speedy.
Sorry.
What have you revealed so far, Vino? I know you've revealed Diborg and Crackaloa. I have not been looking at otherwise. Oh, you're literally just running stall. Oh. Well, screw you, I guess. Alright, anyway. Well, if it wins, then end it. Come on. Why people play stall? I mean, it's really popular in Loomian because the game systems benefit it.
Right.
Not stall, it's semi-stall is stall. Semi-stall is stall for people trying to pretend they have a heart. They try to make it sound like they have a heart when, let's be real, they don't.
Oh, look.
Balances through. I mean, again, I wouldn't worry about the particular numbers of it all. That's not what you should worry about when making stuff. Balance is literally just making a balanced composition between an offensive and defensive core. That's what balance is.
Speed.
Semi-stall is walling out your opponents, prepping for a late game with a cleaner. Stall obviously is just walling out your guy, walling out the guy indefinitely. So yeah, there you go. Bulky offense, you're using bulky guys to exert offensive pressure. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory. How would I go around balancing stall? I would kill it. I would go out back and shoot it. That's how I'd balance it. Because it doesn't like stall is an unneeded playstyle. But anyway, thank you, Vinu, for actually like deciding to end the game. The again stall breaker. I'm not again. The viability of stall is irrelevant to what I'm saying here. Like, yeah, you can break stall in this game. It used to be obscenely broken. It is not obscenely broken anymore. But that's irrelevant to me. I'd rather it just die. I want it to be completely unviable. I want you to be throwing your game by running it.
Oh.
Honestly, it would be better if you just auto lost, but you know, that's neither here nor there.
We have to go this way, I think.
Oh no, Mochi, my problem is because I'm so vocal about hating stall, people obviously know I hate it. If you're running in a tournament, you're obviously trying to win, right? You run into me, what are you gonna do? You're gonna run stall because you know I hate it, and you know I'm not gonna fight you. You're just gonna get a free win. And so I don't, like, I would not do tournaments. All right, there we go. So now, oh, that was, oh, that's top 8. Do Little Cup, true. Little Cup, yeah, ever since it became, level 5 became bearable, stall and Little Cup died. All right, so now we need to do first round of top 8. Because that'll split everybody into winners and losers brackets. So we need to do that. So one more round. Check-ins for... hang on, I need to... There we go. All right. There we go. So top 8 is Memers, Bookworm, Legend, Epically, Trappinched, Bacon, Venus, Sponge. So the only person here I don't recognize is Bacon. Am I planning on hosting next week? I might. Yeah, I'm probably going to host it, see what happens when I actually announce the fact that there's like a little bit of Robux involved. All right, so I set that at 6:01, so this will be set to 6:06. 6:06.
Oh my god.
Oh. I did the wrong thing.
Oh. Over here. Come here.
I need to go over to top 8. There we go. Is stream continuing? Yeah, we're going to do the last round of top 8 here because this is essentially just splitting people into the winners and losers stuff.
What?
There we go.
Oh. Oh.
All right, there we go. All right. You want to bring Raccoon in top 8? There's a different team you want to test? I mean, hey, that's up to you. But yeah, what people are doing here, you're not going to be locked into your team here. Bookworm, you can say round 4 if you want. Doesn't really matter. As long as it's not round 3. You could say top 8, you could say T8, you can say round 4, doesn't really matter. You could say WR1 for winners round 1. All right, but who are we going to watch? You can join next week, so that'll definitely get the numbers up. Oh yeah, for sure. Random in our tournament? That's crazy. All right, so I've watched everybody here but Bacon, so that's going to be our person we're going to watch here. We're going to watch Trappinched against Bacon Jets. You would get cooked round 1 every time. I mean, I would say if you're afraid of losing, I'd say just participate, dude. There's literally no shame in it. Like, unless you're playing in like a toxic server like what 999 or whatever new league server there is. Like, those are the only places that are really going to be horrendous to people that lose. I would not, like, it is natural that people lose battles. Like, it is okay. There's no shame in it. Especially in a game riddled to the brim with RNG, anyone can beat anyone. I would not fear losing. You're not gonna win all your games. It is extremely unlikely due to the amount of RNG. So, like, never worry about losing. It's gonna happen sometimes. No, that was Ducky, random. That was Ducky. How he never made it past round 1. Because Ducky was always like, oh, I'm winning this. Oh, I'm winning this. Oh, it's this is my tournament. And we're like, all right, get past round 1 first. Do it. All right. He did not. Yeah, I remember Ducky was saying you countered his set. You countered his team with that Luminami, and it was funny because you just pulled out a Luminami you hadn't used since 2020. That was hilarious. You countered me. This is literally just out of my box from 2020. Like, I haven't played since then. I found that absolutely hilarious. All right, let's see. Are check-ins open? Yep, check-ins are open. So one more little ping for the road. Are open. All right. I just realized Trappage in-game name is Bacons Are the Best, and he's fighting Bacon Jets. Like, we got a match of the bacon. This is a bacon beatdown.
That was good. That was good.
That you like that alliteration right there?
Yeah. The bacon beatdown.
Yeah.
Eat.
Yeah.
We're trying it out.
Yeah. Is it peak?
Oh my god, this game is actually insane.
Are y'all just like gaslighting me, and then it's gonna end up being
No.
Who won that? Venu. Oh, Jamie is battling Splashy. Uh-oh.
I was trying to stay quiety, but this is by far the highest quality dungeon.
Oh boy, you stop trying to make me feel something. Jamie's using a Bewarned. Oh no.
Like this is by far.
No, this is like this is beautiful.
No, don't wrap me back in here. Bewarned does not have Shadow Tag. I can leave.
Okay.
It does not need Shadow Tag. It's not getting Shadow Tag. It's getting every move under the sun except Rejuvenate. The goal, Jamie's goal is to try to make these non-Rejuvenate walls, or bulky guys, actually usable without Rejuvenate, and Rejuvenate is going to be like a last resort kind of deal.
There's an orb up here. Did you get it?
No, not Cosmillion, Bewarned. We can give Terraclaw Rejuvenate now? Nope. Sorry. Yeah, what were the buff suggestions for Tao Shinu again? Hang on, I'm gonna put it on my. I forgot to put it on my list. Hold up.
Is it over here?
Tao Shinu. Not
Oh.
seismic toss, sorry. Cosmelian sounds like such a random pick. I mean, something that adapts to the environment, adapting to the various weathers. I mean, that's fine. Thematically, it's I don't see it as a problem. Yeah, Joshua, you're only threatening Bullet with a good time. Like literally, his entire existence, like Stall is his blood. If we shot Stall out back, he wouldn't have a place to live. So I hope we shoot Stall out back. Yep, that was the year you became the scum of society. We know it's an unfortunate timeline we live in. You could have been so much more. You were 11. Yeah, that's at an early age too. That oof. You had so much potential, but then you became a stall player. Anyway, we're gonna see a slapdown from this Gargolem. A critical hit. Restrictive shield goes down. Alright, and the Chili Chomp just did not. You're the best player in PvP? No. Sorry, you were no, Oh god, what was his name?
Onerdor?
Huh? No, not Onerdor.
Who are you talking about? Me.
I'm talking about rank 1 in PvP, the guy who battled his alts. Sidon 26. Yes, you were no Sidon 26. You ran Shadow Tag Arena Trap Stall. Yeah, you were actually just a piece of crap. A true, actual piece of... You were not him. Sorry, you were 11. Anyway, Provoke on the Krakaloa. But yeah, he just clicks Thread Blast. But it's okay. He has... I believe he got Hazards up. Did he? Actually, I don't see any Hazards under that Krakaloa, so maybe not. More Fezu, though. Did he actually get a layer? I can't see it. There's Krakaloa is too much of a thick body. Oh, there are the barbs. There they are. There's Venolin. We're gonna see the jet stream. So guys, he did not nuke something. Well, that's not great, Venu. But don't worry, you're not out of the tournament if you lose. It's okay. You're just put into loser's bracket. We see Peace of Mind, though, on the Venolin Rejuvenate, so this next one is going to hurt. Oh, no. Yeah, no, Bacon is in danger. And by Bacon, I mean Bacon Jets. There's the Adaptive Salt going for the poison. Does not get it. Why does Kirillin have such a horrendous move pool? Oh, right. I need to put that on my list, too. Kirillin plus Blaze Rush. There we go. What do we think we'll get the anniversary? We'll get for the anniversary this year? I think the Lumunity event or whatever is we're gonna get a Soul Burst Lumala. That's my bold prediction. So Luminami hecking died. Still walled by Luminami? Okay. I don't particularly care, but no, he didn't say anything about a frenzy change. But that is on my list that I will eventually send him. Did I put the chase down thing on there? Yeah, it's on there. Yeah, I put it on there. What chase down thing? Well, where he wants it where if you're in winds, chase down does not actually like hit the thing trying to switch out. Since it already has anti-trapping, it, you know, he wants, you know, it makes sense. And I don't see a problem with it. People then just running Whipple Drift plus Eliguana just so that Umbrat can't chase them down so they can wall Zulong. Ooh, Rancidor coming in on that Thunderstrike. I mean, it was pretty obvious because it was a setup more offensive.
Say we do the rest of this later, sort of. Now that we know what's going on.
Is it hard to tear yourself away from it?
Yes.
I also probably only have an Umbrat from 2020 or 2021. One of them. I don't know if I have a very brawny one. I might. I should. Oh, no, I do. It's just 0 speed because funny, haha, Bane of Haste. Alright, Sumobito comes in on this. That's another Sumobito. When did it lose early bird? With Season 1 balance patch. Well, yeah, Bullet, that would make sense for you not to care about Umbret not having enough energy. It didn't have Rejuvenate, so you didn't need max energy. I couldn't tell you, Bullet. I couldn't tell you.
It's your stream title.
What? What's wrong with the stream title?
It still says eggs, then tournament time. Not, it's tournament time.
Okay, there was eggs, and then it was tournament time. There's nothing wrong. You're gonna queue up with, obviously, if you're talking about anything, Bullet, it's in the context of stall. We get it. Is the event still on? Yeah, it's on until Monday. You can grind shards, yes. No, it ends on Monday. Morphezu wins now. Alright, we're gonna see the Rejuvenate. Tyrex is in here, but yeah, there's no Luminami to take this hit. Yeah, and then what? Did Sumobito just drop right? Oh, Zulong died. Ew. Well, you want a Gamma Yellow Fabergé? Well, I wish you the most. I wish you all of the misfortune, Bullet. You're not gonna be looking when it egg rains for you. It's gonna be Legos, and Bacon left. So Trapinch is gonna move on to the winners in the winner's side tomorrow, and Bacon will be on loser's side tomorrow. Corrupt Blue and no Gamma. I'm used to this. I'm used to not getting what I want. I am unfazed if I do not get the blue guy. Because I never get the blue guy. This one I didn't get myself. The only blue guy I've actually managed to get myself is this one. This is the only one.
I was there.
But yeah. Oh wait, who else is still battling? We got Legend and Epically. They're going at it. All right. Are they in here? No, they're not. All right. L, your GSA Luminami got nerfed. L. The bite pivot move for... Yeah, no, that's not happening. You run Rejuvenate. Well, that doesn't change the fact that you got nerfed, right? Alright, we got Lashent Luminami. Luminami is frostbitten. That's not good. Plasmoth didn't get nerfed, no. I mean, wait, I think it lost Flash and Flee. But, like, that's it. It still has double pivot. It doesn't have triple pivot anymore. It has double pivot. Alright, well, there were hazards on the field. Now there are not. I wish the, Spectate would stop bugging with hazards. You didn't use your favorite Loomian book. Well, you have tomorrow to use your favorite and, like, lock into your favorite. Wait, no, this is Epically. I could have sworn that... Wait. Oh. I have to switch the scores. Hold up. I mean, I didn't update either of them, but... Now you can't... I want to do a little cup thing, but I know nobody's interested. I wish, but... Oh, wait. Is there... Yo, what's up, Velterox? We be vibing here. Yeah, if anybody knows what the score is here, that'd be nice to know. Willy Dilly did get buffed. He's getting buffed more. Willy Dilly was already really freaking good in Little Cup. Little Cup would be cool. It's just nobody's interested. Like, nobody's really interested in Loomian in general, and so obviously people aren't going to be interested in some random baby fighting format. You're going to use Parasol. Oh boy. Alright. GlitchxCity ever... Did the battle bug, or is there... It's 5-5, right? I don't know if the battle bugged, or the spectate bug. No, it didn't bug. I clicked leave too early. No! You did a team preview oopsie? Oh no. Alright, there we go. Alright, we know it's not bugged. Everything's all good. Alright, we're gonna see a Drake. What? Okay, so there is a bit of a bug. That is a Rancidor, not a Luminami. Oh my gosh. Let inspectate, please. Please. Silvermark? Alright. Surely we're done, right? We don't have to... What? I don't know, Trapinch. It might be used a little bit. It might have a little bit of usage. Just a wee bit. Ugh. Yeah, it's Facade, Rancidor. Is Spreezy any good? Can't imagine so. It's one of the few that still have Gust. So it has hazard removal. We have Sap Plant. Yep. I guess it checks Joltooth, which people are picking up a little bit since Ambush got rebuffed. And it's got Brawn Boost, so there's another use case. Oh yeah, Tyrex too. What am I talking about? See, look, there you go. You have some usage for it. Alright, Vice Jaws killing the Plasmoth here. Did it get Barbs yet? I think it's... I don't know. I know it's got Poison Barbs. I don't know if it has Barbs though. Oh, Tyrex also died to poison. Yeah. Waiting on Typhoon Dragodine? Oh. Alright, Namori versus Rancidor. I don't think Legend wants to stay in. Something tells me Legend does not want to stay in on this one. Neither Oko each other? Well, Muck Blast isn't a two-shot, unless he gets the poison, so... Not exactly something he wants to deal with here, so we're going to see the Flash and Flee. You know, I think I can't wait for the Luminami remodel, if it ever happens, just because the weird, like, lighting thing with its face. Like, how the model looks all weird from a distance. Like, look at its mouth right now. Also, that's a Lumello. I mean, Lumello is, like, ungodly fat, Joshua, so I don't necessarily hate the pick. What is he doing here? Okay, so every time I speak anything remotely positive of Lumello, he immediately dies. All right then. Maybe I just stopped talking positive about Lumello. Lumello can look forward to the slumber buff. Wait, why is it so fat? Oh, yeah, look at its stats. You'll see why. What's the slumber buff going to be? It will remember the fact that you should be healing after you switch back in when you're asleep. So if you use... Yeah, this was 2.0, yep. That is 2.0's Lumello. But Slumber, if you use Slumber and then switch out, come back in, it will remember to heal you now. So you won't lose all of the healing if you switch out. Yeah, that also applies to Obsidian. Yep. Yeah, Lumello is mad fat now. And Slumber is becoming an actual move in Season 3. So in 2 months. Alright, we're going to see the Luminami-Lashent matchup again. But yeah, look at Luminami's mouth. The lighting is so weird. I can't wait for the remodel if it ever happens. Tyrex will hate Lumello. It already does. But... yeah, it'll hate it even more because there'll be more of them. All right, Wintrix against Namori. All right. Yeah, that's pretty good for Wintrix, I gotta say. We're gonna see the Flash and Flee. Never mind, it's not good for Wintrix at all. I was lying. I'm a fraud. I'm a liar and a fraud. That was not good for Wintrix at all. Legend, what were you thinking? I have no idea. Hit. Like, I don't see it being reverted. I would see it being nerfed. Like I think the buff will stay. It's just the value will be dropped if it's nerfed. Well, it got bitter cold, and so it's yeah, because of frostbite. Yep. It's a lot harder to dodge frostbites than it is burns because ice types are, you know, worse than fire types to slap on a team. So frostbite gets a ton of value. Vestifer, Samarine, hey. Restrictive Shield Samarine, am I right? There's not a Frostbite nerf in place. Nope. Not at the moment. Alright, Lashant here is just kind of fodder. No health. Can't really do Lashant shenanigans. Rancidor is getting a ton of value in this battle. Does Glissadia win here? No, because Rancidor is faster. Alrighty. I don't actually remember Legend's last three, so I don't know if he has anything for Namori. Yeah, Rancidor's 113 and runs very nimble anyway, and Glissadia is 111. I think. Yeah, it's 111. How did the Zubrat users do? Oh, we saw two of them in round one. Like, two of them back to back, and they all just tried Ancient Roaring, and nobody switched. Just nobody swapped against the Zulong. They just clicked Ancient Roar, and yeah, they just didn't get anything done because nobody switched.
We'll be right back.
Oh, he was here? Yeah, it's looking kind of Jover. It's looking kind of Jover. Rancidor forces out Glissadia, sure, but it's getting chipped by Barbs and Do or Die. It's 2-2? Oh. Oops, sorry. You lied? Oh my god. I'm not sorry. Zubrat users were just overthinking? Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, there's Rancidor, the Barbs. They're ticking him down. Epically has enough to, like, sack around the Rancidor. Like, sack Lashant, get Namori in, force it back out, and then it comes back in and only gets one more hit. Because, yeah, Barbs and Do or Die are just chipping this Rancidor. So it's gonna be a tight endgame, but I think Epically gets it. Look at the Barbs value. True. People hating Lumello. It did die immediately, but it got the Barbs up, and that's all it needed. Also, wait, what just happened with the Rancidor? Did it set up? Did it click a funny move and set up? Oh no, I got energy back. Never mind. I'm a liar and a fool and a took. I just wasn't looking at the energy bar. Nothing tops Prime Lumello though? Oh, true. Only thing with barbs, and barbs were stupid. Lumello won epically the game. There you go, guys. Sure, it could have been any hazard setter, but Lumello did it. Lumello won this game. Magmadire instantly. Magmadire is so nerfed. I'm so confused. Dude is like super nerfed. He lost Accelerate, so that set's dead. He lost. Pyro got nerfed, so he lost a ton of damage. Hellstorm got nerfed, so it lost a ton more damage. Like, dude is giga nerfed. Yeah, Pyro got nerfed. All of the type boosters got nerfed to 25%, except like Railgun. Yeah, Railgun was the only one that didn't get nerfed. I'm pretty sure. There might be one other, but I can't remember it. Also, it says Venu and Sponge are still battling. I'm scared. Right, the whole Stegosaurus thing. High explosives. I said type boosters, not. I said type boosters, not all 50% things. All right, what's the score, Venu? I'm throwing something if it's 5-5. It's 4-3. All right, sick. How's it going so far? We're on the last battle of the day, so going pretty well. All right, we're gonna see. Ooh, Wave Wrecker. We're gonna see Waka Waka come in here with the Mycotic. Flash and Flee is now possible for the Luminami. Restrictive shield? I mean, that's not a... I was talking more so direct nerfs to Eruptodon, but yeah, sure. I don't know about Diborg becoming OU, but yeah, Rancidor is very good. Very, very, very good. We're gonna see the Life Drain come out and do negative damage to this Krakaloa. That poison is racking up for him, too. Krakaloa is low on energy, though, so... Had this other ability. It has Soul Siphon, it has Devious, and it has Do or Die. Yeah, no, I don't know, Ember. I don't know. I don't know what you missed either. I must have missed the same thing. Diborg ain't no OU guy. We're gonna see the Gamma Pulse come out. We're gonna see the Mud Spatter. Is that enough to kill poison? No. But the next turn does kill. Oh, never mind. It was like toxic poison. Never mind. I'm a liar and a fraud. That was me not knowing the actual status that the Waka Waka was inflicted with. Alrighty, so now Krakaloa, no energy, but I mean, it can chip the Venolin if it so chooses. All right, he's going to double his Venilin out into the Himber. We're going to see the Mud Spatter. I don't know if Crackalow has already used Eruption, but I want to assume it has. I want to assume it's already used Eruption. Yeah, it did. All right, we're going to see the Earthquake get the KO on the Crackaloa, but I dare say there might be a certain fish that has some business here. Fungus Curse is gone. I mean, not relevant anymore, but... Does it have coverage? No. It just runs... It runs stabs. It doesn't need coverage. We're going to see the Flash and Flee. Yeah, Luminami just trying to get as healthy as possible for later. Take any hit from this Himber. Get whatever else in safely. Like that thing. There's the tank. Oh yeah, right. Ultra, it has Spectral Burst. Rancidor has Spectral Burst, but like you don't need it. We're gonna see the poison. Yeah, makes sense. Earthquake gonna do a good chunk, but not kill. Except it did kill. Tank was not enough. Tank board fraud. All right, Luminami coming right back in. All right, wait, what? Traps. Oh, lovely spectate. Lovely spectate bug. We love to see it. I didn't even know there were traps up. Can we unnerf tank? No, I think it's fine nerfed. Luminami switches out. What do we got? Plasma. Ooh, that is not a good combo to deal. Oh, no. Yeah, no. Nope. This is looking pretty not good for Venu. There's Rejuvenate. Forced into Luminami. Only issue with tank was Ursnack. Well, Ursnack had like all the tools. Mutagon was never really buffed ever, so that's why it technically wasn't problematic. And then Dyborg is Dyborg. So like if any of the other tank guys were given actual tools, they would also be problematic. All right, we're going to see, yeah, Himber on the Luminami switch in. So, yeah, it's literally timer. It's literally who's going to have more health, because I don't see things actually dying here. All right, when did you start? I want to assume about half an hour ago. Looks like it was about half an hour. Oh? Yeah, no, not even close. Not even close. Yeah, I want to assume it's a half an hour, so we got 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock! They get their energy back here. Yeah, it's literally who has more health at the end. But it's more, I think it's kind of in favor of Venu. Because Himber can't get health back outside of Amulet. And I don't see anything else dying. I think Venu would have to hard choke. How much damage does this Earthquake do? Not anything. That did nothing. What do you mean, hold on? They just... I mean, I guess they technically can't switch into... well, now they can. Well, if the Himber isn't 0 speed, Josh... Actually, wait. I didn't notice whose poison ticked first. Was it Himber or Luminami whose poison ticked first? I did not notice which one because I wasn't really looking. Alrighty. We're gonna see, yeah, Luminami comes back in a little healthier than before, and we're gonna see whose poison ticks first. Yeah, okay, so him ice hammering on the Flash and Flea wouldn't have mattered. You're surprised Pestilence isn't coming out? Well, I'm not surprised because it would have come out already. If they had it. I don't think they have it.
I've got to go for a little bit and I'll be back later.
Oh, he was here?
Yes. I just got back, but I'd go to sleep.
Alright. Alright.
Audio.
Enjoy doing something. Okie doke. Alright. Oh, that's big. Oh no. Well, now if he gets Himber in, it just clicks Earthquake and wins. Well, actually, Luminami, no. No, Luminami can come in and live because Power Napper gets full value here. But he stayed in with Venolin. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Luminami's switches to get Power Napper health. Yeah, top 8's still happening tomorrow, yep. This is just splitting them into winners and losers. Yep. Alright, we're gonna see the Wavebreaker come out. Oh, that's game. Yeah, that's game. He just clicks funny. He just clicks funny Earthquake. He doesn't even need to click. Oh, actually, wait, he's not offensive. Oh no, Plasmoth has no health. Yep. Oh, he just clicked Ice Hammer anyway. Yep, that's GG. Alrighty. Yep, it is Jover. Sponge is gonna take this 2-0. Luminami going to flail. Yep. Alright, GG. Yep, Sponge takes it. He's going to move on winner's side. Venu's going to be on the loser side. So yeah, we have our top 8 for tomorrow. Maybe Himber isn't a fraud after all. Well. Alright. So let me pull up the bracket for y'all. Alright, this is our bracket for tomorrow. Alright, so on winner's side, tomorrow, we have Bookworm versus Epically, and Trapinch versus Sponge. On loser's side, we have Memers versus Legend, and Bacon versus Venu. Bacon versus Venu will be our first match of the day. Then, we're gonna go up the bracket. So, yeah, that's our top 8 for tomorrow. Well, that's it for today. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. I'm gonna see y'all. Yeah, make sure you have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, night. You know, all those fun words. I'm gonna get out of here. Enjoy yourselves. Bye bye.